Welcome back to the ThunderPals YouTube channel. I am your host, IcebergMike, and we are here with Minecraft. I don't know why I say it like Minecraft. Some German shit. Java edition. Too quiet. Hold on. Let's see if that's better. Nah, man. In the meantime, let me log on in. Well, hopefully that was fixed. What you guys hear on stream and what I hear in my headset are two different things. Apologies. Let me get my ass in VC. Oh, woo.
Yeah. Oh. Welcome back. I am just lighting up tunnels. Found a couple interesting things below the y=0 level, but I'm not going to tell you where they are or what they are. You want to explore them, you can go cave and find them yourself. I'm just lighting them up to help spawn rates and stuff, as I promised. I can deal a lot where I can eliminate jank in admin mode. That I can justify admin abuse. I've been passing mad diamonds.
I'm sure you have.
And other things.
I kind of... Like what is the jank exactly?
Okay, so when we embarked on the project, I had expected 1.8... I expected 1.18 to drop maybe like in March, not 10 days after we started the damn project. So when it dropped and we had done all the work, I was like, oh, or sorry, 20, 30 days after, whatever. I was expecting it to be, okay, we have some time to enjoy this. And then just as we're finishing it and we're about to get the next step, 1.18 drops and suddenly there are new caves that when I went caving, they didn't exist. I'm like, that should not have been a thing. Now I have to re-cave in an area where the caves may or may not be connected. This is dumb.
Now I get it. Because I was going to say, I don't know if I agree with lighting up the stuff under, but I just realized, as you were explaining it, what happens. Because there's a whole new, undiscovered dark area, it can affect how the spawner works.
Yep. Now, to be fair, lighting up the caves, if this ocean monument had been undertaken after 1.18 had dropped, I'd just be like, nope. You started the monument, you gotta light up the caves, you gotta go all the way down to the bedrock, which is like y=65. We'll say y=-65, whatever. You have fun doing that. But this, nah. I will give a free pass. The slime spawners that are there, though, if you want to develop those, they need to be re-excavated down to the bedrock. I'm not admin abusing that. I can't justify that one. because they're kind of optional. Additionally, hold on, I can actually put you here. With the advent of your spawner being, oh, what is this? How far away from I am from the?
What's good, everyone?
Lit up. Oh, son of a frick. Okay. Nah, I think it'll be fine. So let me sleep.
I got that.
With your skeleton spawner now connected through a rail, you can eliminate that slip and put the slip here if you wanted to.
I could.
However, I'll teleport you here anyway. So, where you see the glass here and down there. So you should be able to see them from this other wall here. Those are your slime chunks. All right, we've already pre-established those.
Yeah.
We have already pre-established those. Those are your slime chunks. After talking, so the guy who made the monument that I modeled things after, he looked at this. First off, I found out why he pushed the walls back to 70 from the 60 that they were. They're rearranged thoughts. I talked with the guy who made the ocean monuments that we modeled this after.
Yep.
He pushed the walls from a 60 block distance from one another to a 70 block, and he did it. He had a reason for doing it. His reason was because he wanted to completely include the slime chunks while making it not look bad. So if you look here, one of these chunks, it's like the chunk is, if you hold F3G, F3G, you see that the yellow lines.
Oh, it goes a little bit out of it. It goes like 1 pixel out.
2. But yes, so the wall would have to be moved or destroyed. The water here would have to be excavated, and then the wall replaced here at the minimum just to include it. So he extended it a bit more because he ran into the same problem. He also took a look at these spawners. He was just like, dude, I would have killed for 4 spawners or 4 spots, but he only had 2. But after looking at this, he was like, you know, as to make it look aesthetically pleasing, he would close off this chunk here. So he wouldn't develop this slime chunk. Despite it being a double, he'd only develop this one. Close this one off. This one would be neutral. And he'd open this chunk. And he would close this one. So he'd only have the 2 corner ones just so that he could have things a bit symmetrical. That way it was just like, I'm like, yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Whoa, Lime actually removed the walls. Holy hell. I think Darth is having logging on problems from her boss's work.
Probably.
I'm glad.
I don't think Darth has had consistent internet for a minute.
Yeah.
I actually got off Discord on my laptop so that I could maybe let it work a bit better. I keep falling through things.
I'm glad you're with your boss and not at your house. Multiple, for many reasons. You not being at your house is in all honesty, if I could say, hey, let's spring for $5,000 so Darth can move out of her house, I would.
The only downside of this right now is I have awful internet. Oh, come on. It's loaded. It's just a black screen, though. Come on. This is dumb.
Yo, start a GoFundMe for Darth and get her out of her parents' house.
It's not so bad.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. Yeah. No, I fall through the void.
Berg and I could list a lot of reasons as to why it's bad.
I am falling through the void. You know, I'm not. Yes, I am, but with my stuff.
I mean, I got one immediately. Them not listening to you even though you're 18.
They've been better about that since I turned 18. Come on, I was able to load Minecraft yesterday, and I'm...
So, I found out,
Let me put some music
I made a realization
Oh, wait,
over
no, I
the
won't.
past few weeks as well. Most of my problems aren't a memory problem. It's not a computer problem. Like, as far as lag on my computer, it's not any of that. It is my CPU is a bit old. I'm running things and I'm cruising at like 50, 60%. So I'm just like, this is dumb. Anyways, so the goal plan today is to develop the monument. I'm gonna let you do that. There needs to be 4 chambers starting at y equals 40.
Does it not like my Optifine? Do I have to not do Optifine right now?
I kind of gave up on Optifine because these updates is like fucking me up. But if you want to try it, you can look.
No, I was running Optifine just now, so I'm going to try it without it. Was I running the wrong Optifine? I might have been running the wrong Optifine. The wrong one was selected, at least. Also, it is cold, and I do not like it. You've got me for about like 15 minutes before I have to run out to the barn to pull a couple blankets off and switch a couple blankets out of for horses. But I'll play for a little bit. I should go round 1.
It feels good to have diamond armor again. I lost fucking everything. I even lost my special shulker I got from that guy.
Wait, how did you lose it?
I am so pissed.
How did you lose it? Apparently just didn't like Optifine.
I was let me
Where am I?
Oh wait, I don't know. I don't know how to get back to spawn.
Flight, I don't know where I am.
Oh wait, there's a slip here.
That takes you to the 1.18. However, 1.18 can get you to the hub. Do you remember how to get yourself back to your base from the hub?
I think I do.
Okay.
I'm following this lily pad path. I don't know where I'm going.
As soon as my thing loads. Oh, you're at Lime's base.
Where? How did I get here?
I don't know, but you are at Lime's base.
Please help me get back. I don't know where I am, and I don't know how I got here. Which direction do I need to go?
Send help.
Please help. Which way do I go? Though I do like this. It's really cool.
Yeah, this is Lemon
I really like
Lime's
the lily
base.
pad path.
Whoa.
The lily pad path is really cool, and I like it.
Yeah, Berg loved the Jen loved the setup too.
Now, how do I get back though? I do need help with that.
Okay, I thought I knew how to get back, but I didn't. Okay, so
Like, which direction do I go?
To your base?
Yeah, or to the spawn. I don't really care.
teleporting is so glitchy now.
What that you see?
Like,
Yeah, I see mad. I see mad shit.
You see
Like-
mad shit, and then you see
help!
what?
I don't know where I am. I'm in some sort of cave, and I'm moving without.
Please.
No, you are
please
not
help.
in some kind of cave. You are on a blue street.
I was in some kind of cave.
I don't know what to tell you.
What happened? Did Minecraft glitch?
You might be dealing with lag. What Berg was dealing with was
Alright, man, later. No, whenever I teleport,
Also, when did I end up with
it's like
fish?
it's like it does some weird shit.
right where
Alright.
like entities around you load in before the blocks around you, right?
Because there was
Yeah,
lava,
it's
and I was
normal.
very concerned.
Yeah, that is actually normal. That is extremely normal for any kind of teleporting. For Darth's problem is lag.
My ping is only 92.
That ain't bad. I was
He is
trying to
actually
tell
over
someone
100. It just jumped like 120. Never mind. But it's still
120
not
is
bad.
not that bad. I was
So,
trying to
it's
tell
not
someone
lag.
last night. They were like, I have 0.4 seconds of lag or something like that. I'm like, 0.4. That's 400 ms. 400 ms of lag in most things is not that bad. That's about when you start thinking of troubleshooting to see what you can do to fix things, but you can work with 0.4. Unless you're like playing, I don't know, Call of Duty or something. Then you're dead.
Yeah.
You're dead repeatedly. But,
Or do we need to go get you some netherite?
Berg needs to
I don't-
re-enchant his
I-
gear.
I don't fucking care about netherite, man. I really don't. It's too much of a hassle.
Netherite does not burn in lava.
Yeah, but it's too much of a hassle to get.
I was gonna go get some extra, so I'll see if I find some. You can have some of it for a price.
All right, cool.
You just
Or start
need,
charging you for things.
you only need what, 4, 5, 6 pieces, or 1 piece for each of your armor, 1 piece for each of your tools. That's it.
I've went caving with Darth to look for netherite.
Yeah.
And we probably spent like an hour and only found 1 inch.
Welcome to my luck. Do you want to know how bad my luck
I'm good.
is? I went through half a stack of TNT, didn't find a single piece, or maybe it was like a full stack. My friend dug 1 block and found some ancient debris right behind it. It's my luck.
X-ray.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
good.
Darth, you have friends?
I have plenty of friends, thank you very much.
What are you doing tomorrow at 4 p.m.? Or, sorry, 3 p.m.
I don't have plans, but...
You do now. You're watching my premiere.
Wait, what am I watching?
A premiere.
Okay.
Yeah, I made a thing, and you're watching it. Because...
Alright, so...
Yeah!
But
So how I
for the
lost...
record, I do have friends.
Berg?
I don't know what makes you think otherwise.
How I lost my shit. I wanted to make
My ping just keeps climbing.
the underground railroad to the spawner. Even though you made the overground one, which was
Try
great.
something.
I wanted to have one directly from the base, so the spawner and the base would be connected. Even though they, you know what I mean. It's like going to like another part of the base. So while I was doing that, I ran out of the materials I needed to like continue, because I wanted to redo the walls and shit. So I figured out that a cave system was right over the spawner. So I decided to go exploring in said cave. Problem is, I got too big for my britches. I was just smoothing through the shit, and I ended up falling into a lava pool. It was a shallow lava pool, but it was still a lava pool. I tried to get out of it. I couldn't. And then I remembered as I died that graves don't work in 1.18 for some stupid reason.
A lot of things are still broken. Like, for example, the reason the Ark server hasn't launched yet is we're still still developing it. B, some of the things like, I don't know, slips aren't working yet.
Oh, slips aren't working? Okay.
Not for the Ark server.
Oh, okay. I'm still pretty happy with my bridge.
So that's what.
Oh.
So that's why I lost my shit, because I was trying to finish doing. I ended up finishing it, but man,
don't worry.
That shit
so
really sucked.
I looked at most of your gear, aside from the box that was given to you, which I refunded. Although I can't. Well, if you want to rename it, you can rename it. It only costs a single level to do it on a anvil.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of if you can name something outside of an anvil. I know there's a way, but I might be confusing different methods. You can rename it if you want. I refunded the shuckler. I refunded enough diamonds so that you could get a single piece of every gear, tool, armor, whatever.
Berg, where are you?
It's up to you to enchant. Yes?
Where is Berg?
Berg's at his base.
Berg is at his base.
I have a spare pickaxe that I don't have anything to do with.
What happened?
She has a spare
I
pickaxe.
have a spare pickaxe that you can have. Where is your slip? I forgot that we moved things.
You can drop it in my mailbox.
Oh, yeah.
Additionally, so the enchants that were on most of your gear were pathetic.
I am following.
So I'm not really concerned with trying to refund enchantments when you needed new enchantments anyway. It's like you had Unbreaking 3, Protection 2 on one of the pieces. Then you had Fire Prot 1?
There's something you started.
I'm like, huh? No, or re-enchant your gear. Get actually good shit.
I gave him a pick to start out with. It's not great, but it's something.
He does have something. Actually, I have all the tools needed to remake an entire efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, Silk Touch, Mending.
Re-enchant some of my stuff. I just need villagers and set up a villager farm. Do you see the pick, Berg?
Yeah, I see it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Problem with me having all those things is I can't give them to you. I mean, I can, but you can't afford them. I deal with emerald ores, and you don't have any.
Yeah, I had 2, and they got burnt.
Oh, I can't refund that. I can't refund an ore that you just happen to cross. I can give a pity reimbursement, which is the diamonds for your gear, but well, all right. So I can give you your choice: a Silk Touch, an Efficiency 5, or Mending. I can give you a book of one of those 3 of your choosing.
I'll take Silk Touch.
You'll take Silk Touch? Would you like...
Yeah.
I'll throw in an Unbreaking 3 as well, since Silk Touch is easy. Let me just get back to my base.
You know what's sad? Is I think that... Well, maybe oh no, my sword isn't maxed out. I think my only thing that's maxed out is my axe and my hoe.
Huh.
And maybe my shovel.
You spent diamonds on a hoe?
I spent netherite on a hoe because I have everything else netherite because I can I like having my full set all the same material.
Channeling. Your soul touch.
Makes sense.
Here. Oh yeah. Okay, I know what I'm doing today. Here,
Yeah, she
let
knows
me
what
show
she's
you.
doing.
I am getting
She
myself.
knows, yo.
Where'd you go?
Unbreaking 3.
Here, Berg. I'm gonna show you. Hi, I'm crashing your base again. Look.
What am I looking at?
I gave you the hoe. Look at it.
Netherite hole. Wow. I mean, if you got it.
I mean, I have everything else netherite. I have 2 picks, I have a shovel, I have a axe, I have a sword, I have 2, well, bow, and then I have full armor.
Alright. You now have those books. Assuming you still had the ores, you would have traded those ores to me anyway. Because
Yes, I would.
I deal in emerald ores. Collect them. Although pretty soon my
I'll leave here soon. Go back to Minecraft.
Aww.
Uh-oh, I can't do anything.
Well, I'm looking in my inventory now. I actually have 4 more emerald ores. So what else other stuff you got?
Wait, you
I
have
think
4
I'm
more?
lagging again. My ping's over 6,000.
I didn't even know I had this. I was putting the books you gave me away, and I saw that I had them.
I'm in the ground. But
No,
my
I
ping is over
probably found them
6,000.
while exploring.
Alright, so 4 emerald ores. That will get you 1 book of whatever you would like from my
Help. I'm stuck at the ground. Okay, there we go. Kind of.
I don't think you could play Minecraft very well at your boss's place.
Yeah, not looking good.
Nope.
We like Darth.
Of course.
So my prices are 1 emerald ore gets you a book of whatever you'd like within
It was nearly 30,000 there for a minute.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's the thing.
It's back to only 176.
Ouch. 1 emerald ore equals a book of whatever. 3 emerald ores equals an entire piece of gear, fully enchanted, of whatever piece you'd like.
How did... I am so confused. How did I end up with this from spawn?
Shit, I need to go into the mountains. Shit, you what?
My prices will be changing due to the advent of 1.18 changing how emerald ores work. I think it's going to be... I'm not entirely certain where I'm going to put my prices. I'm thinking 2 emerald ores for a book, 10 emerald ores for... maybe not 10. Maybe 8. Yeah, I think 8's a good point. 8 for a piece of gear for anything. No. Because apparently 1.18 changed how common
The spawn rates are.
right, how the spawn rates are for emerald ores. So they're more common now. Deep slate emerald ores, however, are the rarest block in Minecraft right now. Like, the rarest. So, naturally, I'm gonna trade for those. They might not have any use whatsoever because it's only an emerald. But
it's just an emerald. Are you gonna crack it or are you gonna keep?
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna hold on to it because how often do you see? It's kind of a swag thing. I have all these emerald ores. They don't do anything. I don't care. They are so bananas rare don't argue this. You
Well,
are more
I'm a
like
bit confused about how something happened. So there's a sand stair missing from my full spawn thing. It ended up in my inventory, but I don't remember breaking it.
Nani?
I'm so confused. Like I also end up with 7 cooked salmon that I don't remember getting. I'm
Darth
very
Lulabin
confused.
broke red sandblock stairs
When did I do this?
8 minutes ago.
When did I do
glitching? This might have been when I was glitching and just randomly clicking.
8 minutes ago, you broke it. That's that's another thing I'm telling Azzy. I'm like, I can find this shit. This is a thing. You don't have to worry about your horse dying or something. I can refund the horse easy. I can ban the person who did it.
I will help her find who killed the horse.
Oh no, we've
Darth will help you.
he was a bad troll. Speaking of trolls, so Lightning played Mario Kart last night.
Yeah, you told me.
I didn't tell Darth.
Ultra showed up.
Yeah. Apparently Ultra was stalking her YouTube channel for months, not doing anything, not saying anything, but the moment she played on multiplayer Minecraft, boom, he was there.
Multiplayer Mario Kart.
Yes, multiplayer Mario Kart. He was there. I did say Minecraft, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. It threw me off for a second.
She ain't ever playing Minecraft. That's simply not happening.
I swear I didn't break it on purpose, though. Like, that was not on purpose. Even though I did break it, it was not on purpose.
Did she ever give a reason why she wouldn't play it, or
she's not into that type of game?
Come here, Drowned. I just want to kill you for your tridents.
So, Ultra came back. He never left. Frickin' person needs to
oh shoot! I don't have Aqua Infinity. They stayed under too long, so I forgot I didn't have Aqua Infinity on this.
You mean respiration?
Respiration, whatever it's called. My brain is not working.
All right, so
your brain works.
Aren't you glad you still have the Sword of Fire and Ice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Although.
Oh, shoot. I should really get respiration.
Alright, that shit's never going anywhere.
I feel like I maybe should have brought more than a stack of steaks and 7 cooked salmon that I still don't know how I got. I feel like I might not have brought enough food. Okay, why is it when I don't want Drown to be around because I don't feel like fighting them, they're always there, but when I want them, they're not?
That's how this works.
That's how my luck works in general. I should probably
remember. Can't believe we saw coins the other day.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, I forgot to mark down the coordinates for spawn. So let's hope I remember the way back.
Well, I'm at spawn. 55082 78 negative 43 8 negative 43 288.
Negative 43 288. Is that correct?
43 288. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Everything you typed is correct.
Nope. I end up back at spawn anyways.
Alright, so let me take my slip.
I can't remember. Is there a best place look for Drowned or just looking?
The Hive. Wait, no, this ain't it. How do I return, though?
What the heck is this? Did I find somebody's bill?
I don't know. I am working on a lot of different things. There we go.
Oh, is it a shipwreck?
Maybe.
But it's on land, is the
Wait.
thing.
Wait, this is a player just in the freaking thing? I am Parker?
No. Oh, that's a little neat thing we did. Light Gazer, IcebergMike. Load in.
Iron.
Chris 0608.
That's Chris.
Why is he on fire?
That's Chris and Kristen. That is Fanboat. These are people who've either retired. Let's see, Parker was the original server owner. Alfio, can't see him, was one of the first admins we ever had. Chris, Legacy. She is a someone who became admin right about the same time, or officer right at the same time I did. She retired. Fanboat was Parker's right-hand man. Kind of like D.
So
Parker was, or sorry, Fanboat was to Parker what D is to you. All right, so is this normal? Welcome to Spinal Crap. Yeah, this is it. So that's 1.18. That's not right. No.
Yeah.
1.7 Pioneer Flats, Mushroom Peaks, Cypress Summit. No. Hive. Here we go. This one. Where'd you go?
I went to 1.18 because I need to get back to the Ocean Monument.
No, you don't. Oh, yeah, you do. 1.18. What's his name has a slip there.
Yep. No, that's not what I wanted. No!
Like, is there a best way to find drowned, or... Because I can't remember, honestly.
No, there isn't.
Of course there's not.
Alright. Hashtag slip, right?
Hashtag slip. By the way, there's a warp to Clippus Hill from Bergspawn. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so now I can freely go to the monument
Without
my spawn base, my base without problems. Alright, so now you said I gotta make these
Okay, you see that little square that I made over here? Yeah? Wait, you can't see me. This square that's right here, right? So, for the most part, while I'm because I'm going to be lighting things, for the most part, you need...
this is what we did last time.
Yes, except...
But we fucked up.
We did, but it wasn't our fault. The guy actually apologized that the measurements were off. He was like, "Oops, I didn't tell you about that. It was done on purpose because of aesthetics and stuff." So this is essentially what you're going to be making. This little box here, you can make a pathway up to it, but it's got to start at Y40 and it's going to kitty corner the walls. Make it on all 4 pillars too, or all 4 corners.
So I need a fuck ton of stone.
We can change the aesthetics later. We can change stone to glass. We can change whatever to prismarine, but the initial walls got to get built. Build them up to 80. Yeah, from Y40 to Y80. So 40 blocks high. And keep them there. Once you get to there, we can move, you connect them kind of through a water railway sort of thing. It's like they'll funnel down. Once they get to Y80, then we put a bunch of open fence gates because the water's going to bubble up from Y40. They're going to spawn in that bubbled water, and it's just going to bubble straight up to the Y80. Then they're going to get pushed past the open fence gates into kind of like a channel flow, whatever. It's going to start pulling them together, and then or pull two sides together, and then those two sides are going to meet again in the center, and then they drop down. That's effectively the entire spawner. In theory, it's really simple. It's just mad time consuming to actually build. We need soul sand. 9x9 is...
Or do I need to use soul sand or...
No, soul sand is for the bubbling water.
Or don't you need to make the floor soul sand?
The floor is, yes.
So I need to go get some.
I think I have some in one of those chests. I'm not entirely certain about that.
You do.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, by the way, I renamed your killing sword for your spawner.
What is it called?
Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to find out on your own?
I'll find out on my own.
You sound like crap. You okay?
Long hours, lack of sleep, people wanting to turn on fans in December. I have mucus in my system.
I like fans.
I found a trident drown, but I
I
don't.
like fans too.
I
not
didn't
in
get a
December.
trident. I did get a fishing rod from. I forget what these structures are called.
And definitely not in the precinct.
I seriously need respiration. Oh no.
Got an emerald ore,
Yo,
Darth? I can give you respiration. That's one of the enchantments I have.
No.
Yo,
I have an emerald.
Respiration.
I don't
Respiration
need
is
emeralds.
awesome.
I need emerald ores.
Yup.
Emeralds are garbage to me. Well,
Oh,
might as well
there's magma.
you want shit from me? Emerald ores. That's what I want. Why? Because good luck finding emerald ores. It's not something you can dupe. It's not something that you could just arbitrarily say, hey, let's go find an emerald. Nah. I want you to work for you want shit from me? I want you to work for it.
Is that more drowned? Why am I taking damage?
Oh, so the box is gonna be in the corners of the monument?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is another drowned.
I need scaffolding.
What are the little what do you call them? Structures under the water called again?
Ocean monuments?
No, it's like stone.
Ruins?
Maybe, yeah, I guess that sounds about right.
I've with 1.18, Jason found a sparse jungle. I found it, or he mentioned that he may want to build a base, so I went through it and found the only piece of bamboo in that entire jungle and said mine. I also found a panda, thought about trying to lure it, couldn't lure it because I realized how long I'd have to do it. So I killed it and respawned it in my own base. So I have the only panda from that jungle in my base. So how you do this is up to you. It goes to... I'll make a sun. Actually, I'll just make a...
No, where's the chest I had found? Did I get the only chest?
Does this floor need to be soul sand, or do I need to mine the stone and put the soul sand there?
The floor itself needs to be soul sand. That floor is at y equals 40.
So I can just put the soul sand
Okay,
on top,
here.
or do I need?
Well, I'm gonna
or
share
do
my
I need
screen
the
real
No.
quickly so you can see.
Replace the floor with a Darth. I know what you're talking about. That's an underwater ruin.
Okay. Stupid.
That's what I said.
Oh damn! I need a silk touch pick. Fuck it.
Don't worry about. Wait, why do you need silk touch pick?
Because I have a fortune pick, and this is gonna become cobble.
So you're replacing it, and I have 18 double chests worth of stone at my base. I don't care.
Oh crap! That's not good.
What's the fastest way to get respiration?
Give me an emerald ore.
Okay, well, something that I can do. I can't afford that.
Enchant, grind, enchant, grind, enchant, grind until you get it.
So I have to unenchant my helmet.
Or take another diamond helmet and wait until you get respiration, then combine them over.
My helmet's netherite.
Repeat process anyway, and just be like, because you won't need the netherite helmet for just drowned hunting.
Wait, if you feed dolphins, they might take you somewhere. There's somewhere like dolphins might lead you places, right? Is that a thing? You have to feed them like cod or something. Is that how you get it?
Is that how you find an underwater ruins?
Yeah, just like finding things that the dolphins will lead you to. You just feed them cod, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't mess around with dolphins too much.
I just saw some dolphins near here, so.
What's good, Iman? What's good, little ball?
I lost them. I should have brought night in so I could see better.
Little Ball of Fun says, "Hey everyone, I hope you're having a good day.
Little Ball of Fun
being so awesome and supportive. Love you guys. Don't ever let anyone bring you down. Take care, guys. I'll miss you."
Aww.
No, you. Crap. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Why?
Because mining this stuff up to replace it with soul sand, I'm gonna end up killing myself.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to go back to my base and get meat. Because I lost that too.
Death is part of Minecraft. Loss of items is part of Minecraft. The real rage quitting things is when you do a project like this and you find it doesn't work. Then that's when you start rage quitting. Like loss of items, that's just like, oh man, that sucks.
I've lost a full netherite set before.
Spending 80 hours or 40, 60, 80 hours on something only to find it doesn't work. I've rage quit from Minecraft because of that. Alright, finishing this book.
I guess I'm just built different because a lot of shit in this game pisses me off.
Well, the more you lose stuff, I find the more I lose stuff, the more I get used to it and stop raging at it. First, I got really upset when I lost stuff.
That's why netherite is that's why netherite items are lava proof.
Yeah, but they're such a hassle to obtain.
It's too bad. Just take
Diamonds
TNT,
are
fire
not that
res,
hard to
and...
obtain anymore. I find
Not diamonds, netherite.
anything worth getting is difficult.
Diamonds is actually very fair because I don't expect diamonds to be everywhere.
I can mine
So the
for
fact that you
hours
have
upon
to,
hours and not
anything-
find a single
the-
diamond.
the fact that you have to go exploring for it, that makes sense to me. But the way that they did netherite is stupid. That's just my opinion, though. Like, they could have made that easier to get.
But it's really powerful, so...
Like you dead ass have to be in the nether for dumb long blowing up shit, and you may not even find it.
Your adventuring with me is not representative of how rare stuff is. I have awful luck.
You know what finding netherite is like? Finding netherite is like trying to find a shiny in Pokemon.
Mountains are
I'm good.
dumb. I just want to scale the freaking mountain. I don't feel like doing parkour.
I shiny hunted one time for routes. Actually twice, and I got 2 routes.
Stop.
But neither were the gender I wanted.
Stop.
What's up?
Don't kitty corner that. Just stand on the soul sand. You don't even need to shift. Stand on the soul sand and mine out the stone from where you can see or where you can reach. Don't worry about trying to move. Just mine the stone out, and then when you feel you've mined enough, place some soul sand. You'll save yourself so much health.
I'm gonna be so mad if I forgot a bed.
Shit, I'd be forgetting a bed.
Nope, I got one. How did I end up with coal? I never mined coal. I did get an Nautilus shell.
Stop. While what you're doing will work, it's also much more hazardous. Here. Watch. You see this? And if you misplace, don't really worry about it. You can get it later. You'll save yourself so much pain doing it that way. And that's ultimately what I'm trying to do, is just save you some pain. It's not so much a better or easier way, it's a bird gets hurt less this way.
Yeah.
That.
I mean that ultimately saves time because I'm not respawning and looking for my shit like, oh my god, where'd it go?
Oh boy, that terrified me. I thought I was gonna die. I forgot I didn't have my water bucket in my hand and I just jumped.
MLG.
I only lost a heart.
Iman got in from work and is tired. Sounds like me every day.
I did only lose a heart of health though, so not the end of the world.
No, you want MLG? You should see what Frog did last night. Oh my goodness. He was in the nether trying to speedrun. He was looking for a, what's it called? He was looking for a nether fortress because he lost his nether fortress, and he fell. He was just in a this one kind of valley, whatever. Not Soul Sand Valley. It doesn't matter. He was in the nether. He fell. He fell into lava. However, he fell 10 blocks, into the lava that was right there. He MLG'd that.
Strider? Do you use a Strider?
No, no. He fell into as he fell, instead of falling into the lava, he placed a block right on top of the lava and fell onto that block.
Hmm.
So he fell 10 blocks, and in the instead of MLGing with a water bucket, he MLG'd with a stone block.
Have you seen some of the ones with hay bales that people have pulled off?
Hay bale would work too.
Because there's one where jumping off a really high cliff and place down a hay bale and survive. There's also seen horse and boat MLGs and Strider MLGs.
MLG.
The clutches some people pull off, I don't know how. I am decent at MLGing water and under the best of circumstances, but if it's some crazy circumstance, it ain't happening.
Bird, I tossed a book on the ground. That should have some kind of instructions.
MLG.
Alright, I
don't have much. Oh, that's not a deep pull. Never mind. Though my laptop is about to die.
No, not the laptop.
There we go.
I'm still low-key upset that Azzy bought a laptop instead of a desktop.
Well, laptops are more versatile. You can take them places and shit. Problem is, they're always gonna be inferior to a desktop.
Yeah, that's what she was like, this is a gaming computer, it's all mine, and everything I'm spending like $2,000 on it and stuff. I'm just like,
And
okay,
here's the problem.
That's good.
Here's the problem. You spent $2,000 on that laptop. If you would have spent that on a desktop, it probably would have been twice or 3 times as powerful.
And
I have gotten myself very lost.
You're trading power for portability.
Power and upgradability. You can upgrade a desktop so much better than you can a laptop. Like,
you can upgrade a laptop?
You can. Plus, desktops have another thing that laptops do not have. They have space inside their casing, which may or may not be upgrades or whatever, but that space does allow for one thing a laptop does not have.
Better heat management?
Huh?
Better heat management?
Actually, yeah, I was going to say better fans and stuff.
Haha! I kind of know things.
Like my desktop, I have 3 fans dedicated to my CPU. And it's just like, well, one of them's a water cool thing. Then I got another fan right on top. It's like you have the water cool, and then on the outside casing, there's a fan for the water cooled stuff that's blowing onto the water cooler anyway. And then there's another fan on the other side, or from the top, that's eventually reaching its way down to the CPU. And I'm just like, try doing that with a laptop.
You're not.
Exactly.
I have gotten myself so lost that I don't know if I'm going to be able to find my way back, but it's fine.
Ron says he got in from work. He's tired.
Oh, gosh.
So I gotta go all the way up.
Yep.
Well, all I have to show for my drowned fighting is a Nautilus shell. That's about it. However you pronounce
Oh, yeah, that would have helped out. So those ruins are how you get the other part of the Nautilus shell.
I forgot what the other part is, honestly.
Iman says his laptop came with another fan as an attachment. Never overheats and is a powerful gaming machine. I'm not saying laptops aren't decent. I'm just saying desktop.
Desktops are better.
They'll always pale into comparison to a desktop.
It's
Why
not
is it
just
not bringing up
laptops,
arrows?
or it's not just a laptop, or a laptop or desktop. This is portable versus stationary. Anything portable is inferior to the same thing stationary. Like a hydraulic press, sure, you could put it on a car, or whatever. Sure, it can move. um, I hate to tell you this, but a hydraulic press on a ground will do more. Hell, trains versus cars. Cars are more portable. Semi trucks are more portable. All those things. They can't hold a candle to a train. Trains are portable too. Well, sort of. They are very limited in that they only go back and forth and a very strict path. So it's just like they're not built to, move. They're built to go forward, really. So it's just like, you could do a lot with that. Cars, trucks, all that portability that you're adding limits what you can pull. Trains.
I think I know what you're trying to say, but it's not coming off well.
Yeah.
Cars are subject to traffic, so you're trying to transport something via a car or a truck. It's gonna take longer than if you would have used a train, because a train has a direct connection to where it has to
They
go.
certainly have the sheer
No,
amount of
I
power.
wasn't talking about traffic or anything. I was talking about
just the sheer
capacity.
power.
A train can ferry and transport like thousands and thousands of whatever. We'll say liquid propane. All right, they can throw
There's a
tens
wolf.
of thousands of gallons of liquid propane across.
Did you say
wherever.
propane?
Yeah, propane, whatever.
Find a beehive.
You can't do that with any vehicle. There is no other vehicle that can actually do that except maybe a boat. And boats.
I'm on a
And a
boat.
place to put bed. Uh-oh.
So it's just like stationary versus not stationary. The stationary will outcompete everything. Problem is you can't move it.
I'm on a boat.
Right, what was the other part of the Nautilus shell again?
Something called Heart of the Sea.
Oh yeah. Right. I couldn't remember the name of it.
Iman sees what I'm saying, and he made the counter argument. He just doesn't have room for a full gaming rig.
I mean, technically, it doesn't take up that much space. It depends on what type of desk you use.
I'm in this 7x7 room that I'm in is one thing. Fine, I could throw the gaming computer in here. If I had my bed in here, suddenly I wouldn't have room. I wouldn't have room for anything. I mean, this is a 7x7 room. There's no room for anything here.
That's smaller than Lily's stall.
All right, lighting up caves. I promised I'd do that in game mode 3 for you, and that's what I'm gonna do.
I like my flame, not flame. I like my fire aspect sword because I can just refill on steak without having to bring flint or steel or a furnace. And I can automatically help cooked animal.
Burn that shit.
But remind me later to send you some clips of some MLGs because I think you'll find it a bit crazy.
You'll send me stuff?
No, Berg.
I'm going for stone like it's out of style.
Yeah.
So I want to show Berg some of the crazy things that people pull off.
I don't pull off crazy things. I guess one could say I'm pussy.
I need another ocean. Come here,
I'm
cow.
so happy I got my project done.
That's good.
Me too.
I'm not so happy that the next project is on who I have it slated to be, but there's no helping that.
You have-
I have the script
We-
made for it. I can't ignore that.
Who you got it slated for? Who you have it slated for?
Rosie.
Yo, do that shit.
It's a great script. I read it and I'm just like, this is Rosie. This is Rosie written all over it. But I'm just not so happy doing it on that.
Probably shouldn't go too much further out.
The desk means nothing when there's no room. I have no real room. I mean, how much space does a computer really take?
Depends if you have a setup that can actually deal with it. It's like I said, I'm in a tiny room that can't handle a desktop if there's anything else in this room. Hell, even a bookshelf would suddenly mean no computer for this room.
Really?
This this portable air conditioning unit that I have in my room is almost... All right, so this portable air conditioner with the hose and everything, it's maybe, what, 2 feet by 1 foot? It's taking a quarter of the room.
Oh, that's crazy.
The fact that I have a desk and a chair in this room, I don't think you understand what 7 foot by 7 foot is. It's...
I know I do.
Like, this
I
is...
just about nearly fell into a ravine.
This room is barely bigger than a laundry room. Hello, DM.
It's smaller than the horse stalls that I've been around, which is how I'm having to put it into perspective.
A real setup takes a lot of space, man. I always look for someone. The space isn't all mine. I'm saying for the computer and the monitors, I don't think that takes up much space. But then when you get into, like, you know, storage for games and shit, then I could see it. But the computer itself, I don't think takes up that much space.
I've nearly given myself several heart attacks by falling.
But you're kind of wilding, like 7 by 7.
That's what my gaming rig is set up in. Did Darth die?
Allegedly.
Guess who just found 2 emerald ore?
There you go.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I'll swipe those from you.
I'll show you the area photo one day. You'll see. I mean, if it's that serious, then I got you.
Oh wait, there's another. Mine.
You can definitely get shit done with a laptop.
There's
though.
another.
I don't want to shun people away from that because even
I just
these
found
is
it
a
on the
laptop.
surface. What are they doing here?
It's just I knew when I wanted to start streaming, I was using a laptop. The laptop.
I get my emerald ore back.
I'm giving you a book.
Put it in my chest back at my base because I don't want a chance losing it. I just found 2 more too, so. And I found some copper. I don't have any copper yet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start the price increase now. 2 emerald, considering emerald ores are now easier to get. I think it's gonna be.
I just found them on the surface too.
Yeah, I know that's what I mean. They're more common now, so I gotta adjust prices. You said you wanted mending? No, respiration.
Respiration has multiple levels, right?
Yes, you want respiration 3, and I know I haven't.
Yes, I do. So I'm gonna pay for respiration. I'm gonna get the highest one. Otherwise, I'm just enchanting.
I could use respiration 3 too. That shit is a lifesaver.
Emerald ores, gimme.
Take it from my base. I have them.
Oh.
Come here, drowned.
You ain't gotta do it now because it's not like I'm going underwater.
I think I'm gonna have to like completely re-enchant my helmet because I'm not sure it'll let me add any more enchantments. And I need to upgrade the ones I have already.
This is a good. I have it set up so that I don't even need leather.
Yeah, I'm making all these stone pillars. I ain't going underwater anytime soon.
Respiration. There you go. Do you have? You don't have it, do you? You do.
You do.
One of my villagers gives me books for a trade, so I just use the books. So I don't need leather for any of this.
Yeah, I gotta get all the way to 80. God damn.
You said you both wanted respiration. So there we go.
80 is a lot.
I really should start bringing an ender chest with me.
Probably.
I just forgot to grab one. I normally do, but I don't remember if I have an extra one right now or not. If not, I should make one. Oh, Light, you know what I go do that's definitely going to get bird killed?
Play on the Hive server?
No, but that'd be entertaining.
By the way, you both missed both of the events that Jen was doing.
Oh shoot. I gotta go.
You gotta go?
Yep.
Alright, later, Darth.
I will be back in like an hour.
Okay.
If you're still alive.
We'll still be.
We will.
I just have to go.
I thought we were ending in like
the barn.
2 seconds.
We were? Shit.
I need to get to a safe place. I don't just spawn in and die in the middle of the ocean.
You don't want that. I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Okay.
What the hell were we even talking about?
Enchants, but I'm taking care of those for you. I'll use creative to get it to you. Sure, I'm not gonna worry about that. But yeah, you still gotta pay.
So before I go, what I wanted to do that would definitely get bird killed is a woodland mansion.
All right, you wanted to do that.
Now I remember what I wanted to say. Like, any area outside the overworld seems to be a death trap for me.
Like, I know it would get bird killed, like, right away. But we could get totems of undying.
He doesn't need them. He dies enough as it is.
Yeah,
I really do.
that's true. But I still think it'd be fun, at least for me. I might go find one. It's been a while since I've done one, much less than one on hard.
Yeah, I was talking with D about this shit. Like, he likes the fighting aspect of this shit, and I'm more into the
Tell D once I get decent
I'm more into the
armor on
I'm more
Bedrock.
into the building aspect of it.
I'm all about doing. I've honestly started speedrunning lately, and I've actually been having a lot of fun with that. It fits my playstyle a bit better. I just like I don't like stopping and doing things as much.
I'd rather actually build something worthwhile. I couldn't be bothered to speedrun this game.
Like, I do like enjoy building and like
you want
building
to speedrun it, you can do it by yourself. I'm not gonna have anything to do with it.
Yeah.
I told Frog that
I
too.
enjoy doing the things, but at the same time, there are times where I'm like, nope, too distractible, and then I get nothing done besides just making it.
That's when you need a game plan of what you need to do.
Yeah, and then I still get distracted.
Well, that's just that ADHD at that point.
Yes, very much. Like half the time I don't like. There has been times where I didn't even bother getting diamond before I went and fought the dragon. And I was like, screw it. Don't ask me how I survived a lot of those times. I do not know how I survived.
Right, I've already said that.
Wait, we're building it higher than the walls?
Yes. Because,
Oh.
sorry, the reason we're building it higher than the walls is so that they can get out of the spawning radius and into the channels without having to dip into. When they start going into channels and start pooling again, those water channels can't be in spawning area. Further, not translating this correctly.
Alright, I will be back in like 45 minutes to an hour.
Alright.
12 days ago, I broke spruce planks. When did I do that? Why did I do that? Huh. Go figure.
Huh.
The water can't be in spawning area. And it's got to be well elevated so that they can drop down enough to die. Tossing them at 80 leaves no chance. They will die from fall damage. No questions asked.
Boom. I'm definitely gonna fall. I'm definitely gonna die if I fall from this shit.
That is also why I built a water pool so that I could just fall down. That, or preferably in a corner, so I could always fall down into the corner. At least you don't have the loading lag I have.
My computer's still decent.
It's not my computer, that's the problem. It's what's it called? It is the latency between when the server, sorry, it's like server latency, but it's client end only. So it's like when I load in or when I start going in some areas, I will type something in chat. If I go quickly in the Discord, which relays all chat, I'll see what I posted there, but I won't see it render on my end until afterwards. There. You have a safe place to fall down now.
Yay. Yay for safe places to fall down.
You should be able to see it.
I do.
And it's just a matter of trying to fall into the into the corner and then just hug the corner as you fall down. All right, back to lighting the caverns.
Yo, he's lighting that shit.
So something happened with Azzy the other day. She had mod applications. From those applications, we got a couple of people on mod trial and a couple of people instantly modded. of those people instantly modded, only one person actually stuck around, and all the people on mod trial fizzled out because while they're active, we couldn't allow them to be mods. One would cause drama with with a person who wasn't a mod because they're constantly like arguing, saying they're stalking each other and stuff, and I'm like, that's not mod behavior. We can't have that. And they won't stop doing it. They should just block each other and be done with it.
That sounds like early ThunderPals finding mods. Started drama for no fucking reason.
I was like, I think one trolled the other, and it just got salty, and they decided to. What was it? Just like one would post in the Discord and on like something Oscar, whatever. The other would post something immediately after, and it was just like they're waiting, or the one would post and then the other would post, and I'm just like, y'all need to stop this.
It's time to stop.
Yep. So it's like I couldn't condone it. Then you have another mod. He means well, but he gets way too self-promo-y and way too, I want to promote everyone else. So it's like, oh, you have a raid? I got this person, this person, this person, this person. We're not ending the stream for an hour. Why are you talking about raids?
Yo, you raided? I got you.
It was like the very first thing. It's like, it's not the streamer's job to find a raid target. It's his. Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate the moxie, but relax.
Pretty much. Then it was like for when Azzy was streaming and Rosie was doing her birthday stream, he was like said 13 times, we gotta go raid Rosie, even though it was a 9-hour stream. We are only an hour into it. Gotta go raid Rosie. We should go raid Rosie. It's her birthday. We need to go raid Rosie. She's got raid 20 times. You gotta be a part of it. No, seriously, it's her birthday. Go raid her.
Oh, dude. You gotta do it. Come on.
I just snapped and said, because he was a member and I don't like snapping at channel members, I said, is she paying you to advertise for her? Why are you advertising someone else, or person A, in person B's channel so often?
Facts.
Well, I was just, I'll stop. 10 minutes later, you should go raid Rosie.
I thought you were stopping. What happened?
Pretty much. So I had to deny him for both of those reasons, actually. The third guy, again, he meant well, but he's intelligent, which is good, but he's at the age where he must know everything. He must prove you wrong. He must always be right. For example, he's like in what?
There's no age for that.
Grade or something.
There's no age for that. There's adults with that same personality flaw.
Yeah, it was like he was what, 10th, 11th grade or something. We're talking about black holes, and I'm just like, Or I bring up the topic of the event horizon because Azzy's kind of big on black holes and astronomical stuff. So I'm just like, well,
there's a dirty joke there.
Yep. So I say something along the lines of, oh, what about the event horizon? What's the event horizon? Okay, from what I understand, the event horizon is this, this, and this. Basically, an invisible line on the black hole where if you're on one side of it, there's a chance you could escape. If you're on the other side of it, there is no escape. I think that's the area where light can't escape, is that one tiny little line where light can no longer escape from a black hole. But at that one tiny little moment, that invisible line, very special things tend to happen at the event horizon. And that's what that line is called, is the event horizon. It's an imaginary line. But like a line drawn in the sand, cross it at your own peril. At that exact line, it's like if you were to get close to a flame, an open flame, just to see what would happen. The closer you get, the more interesting it gets. But there's a very special spot that is just like things really do start happening. Closer than that, you probably just seared your flesh. Further away from that, you just get warmer and warmer. That one tiny little moment, that one tiny little line, yeah. It was the same thing. She was like, so how does the event horizon happen? Like a black hole? But how does the black holes happen and stuff? I said, well, basically, stars explode. Our star is eventually going to turn into a black hole. I mean, it's just a thing. It's like 6 billion years away, but whatever. He chimes in with random facts to prove me wrong. It's like, it's not 6 billion. It's like, what?
Knock it
Right.
off.
500 million, and our star's not going to explode. It's just going to shed its outer shell. So you went on Google, did a quick bit of research, just to prove me wrong on something that's never going to happen
in our life,
in anyone's lifetime. And how does a star shed its outer layer of skin? It's its own gravitational force. I mean, how?
That guy's a dick. How, Sway?
I know you mean well, but and then he wanted to argue it to the death with me, and I'm just like, yo, this guy's gonna be my one of my mods, and he's gonna have to answer to me. We can't have this.
I'm good.
I mean, I like conversations, but if I'm gonna be your boss, I need the ability to put you in your place. I don't need you arguing with me on this. Or what was it? Yeah. There's New Year's. Was it New Year's? Yeah, it was New Year's. Or was it the day before New Year's? I forget. We were talking about one of our other mods over chat, and Azzy was just like, I can't trust you. You've lied a lot before, because she was a fibber on not Azzy, the mod. The mod was like a big fibber on some of the other things. Like, I traveled the world in the 7 seas and stuff, and
knock it off. That already sounds like a lie.
Or I go to England every year and stuff, and I'm just like, eventually
even if you do, I don't care. Even if you did, I don't care. But you don't gotta lie about it.
Right. But after enough of that, it was just like, a lot of what you say is sus, and we were starting to talk about it, and I was just like, wait, guys, stop this. We're not talking about this anymore. What? As he's like, why not lie? And I said, well, first off, this is on stream. Second, what's the end result of this conversation? You're gonna lose. You could very well lose one of your mods and or a friend by keeping this conversation going. I'd rather not let you lose a friend, so we're ending this. Sorry, Az, but you can't talk about this anymore. I was just like, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, let's not talk about this anymore. The other guy was just like, I don't understand. Like, what are you guys talking about? We're not discussing this. Well, I get that, but I'd like to know what you were talking about. What did she do that was like? What are you guys talking about? I'm not going to tell you. It's none of your business. We're not. Well, you guys were talking about this. No, you don't understand. We're not talking about this anymore. You need to. Tribal Mentang. You play Minecraft too. Very diverse. Welcome to you, Tribal.
Welcome. I think he was here for Jackbox or some other shit. Yeah, we're pretty diverse, but we try to keep it co-op or something that's easily drop in, drop out. All right, I think I'm at 80.
Press F3.
Yes, I am at 80.
Hold on.
And I'm in fear for my life because I can't see the pond no more.
Oh, you want to make your life a little easier? Stop. Targeted block 79. This is not at 80. Build it one higher, please.
Oh, I'm at 80, but the blocks aren't.
Right. Like when I look at this top block, it says targeted block 79. Some number 79. Some number. I'm actually really glad they added that feature. It helps so much. So this is at 80. Now, what I meant by the fence gates.
I don't got fence gates on me. Damn.
That's okay. I'll show you. You can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Well. He was here on that Overwatch train, the smooth tones from Minecraft, as opposed. Meow?
And he did, and then he retracts his message. But I find Overwatch calming, believe it or not, because I don't put much stock. I guess I should take the same attitude I have for Overwatch for Unite. But I don't know why I can't make that connection. I guess I just don't have any stock in whether I win or lose in Overwatch. I just enjoy trying to heal my team as best as I can.
All right, so you see how this is what's this at 81 now, right?
Yes.
We do this. We do this until we reach that spot. Then, from here, it goes down one until it reaches the wall. And for now, I want all 4 pillars to look exactly like this. He says redacted. Oh, yeah, so you didn't need to fall down there. That lets you get down to the ground floor. If you look onto the other side, I see mad ocean with a wall right at sea level that you could go in.
So I goofed.
No, you can go there. I'm not saying it's bad. Overwatch is not a calm game. A lot of fast movements, trying not to let your team die, the sense of failure when a buddy dies 2 feet in front of you. He's totally projecting. That's what he says.
I get you, but like I said, I don't take much stock in winning or losing in Overwatch. I'm just gonna have to Geronimo this shit. I mean, I will admit that on if I were playing it on a competitive level, it probably would be exactly like Unite and piss me off, but I don't play it like that, so I'm good. I'm literally a casual. A lot of people hate casual players for some reason, but that's what I am. I am a casual player. How come the staff folder won't go up?
Oh.
It keeps going in other directions.
Look upwards. Hold shift, go down, and then look upwards. I've been having that problem too. Hold on, hold on. Go back down to the ground, please. Alright. Place a few scaffolding so that it's at eye level. Alright.
Oh, now it's working.
Look right here. And just look straight up, then place.
Ah, okay. I get what you're saying.
I've never, ever had any problem placing scaffolding every time I do that. It's weird, but I see why it wants to go left and right when you place it.
All right.
He wasn't implying that Overwatch Gaming... Oops.
Oops, indeed.
Well, it's a good thing you moved your slip here. You can get it all back real fast.
Yeah.
He wasn't implying Overwatch Gaming isn't attractive. What he is saying, having the ability to go from that to this is refreshing. Some will beat that dead horse for months.
Oh no. Overwatch was kind of like retired from the channel because we just wanted to do other things and Activision Blizzard weren't helping things.
I'm trying to tell
But,
sorry.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I was trying to tell Azzy. She was like, "So why are you not why do you not recommend playing World of Warcraft? I mean, I love the game. You love the game. Well, why not play it?" I said, "Because I don't think the game's going to be sustainable for the next year, considering what's happening with Blizzard, or with Activision Blizzard."
Yep. Alright, so I need a metric fuck ton of more stone. Because I gotta complete the second pillar now.
There's 4 of them. You'll be doing that while I'll be doing lighting more of the caves. It's got to get done. If you climb up to the top here, you'll see exactly what I have intended. That was almost a disaster.
So the soul sand has to start at 40, right?
At 40, not below. At 40. And the reason is slime chunks. You don't want to mess with them.
I'ma mess with them though.
You have fun with that.
Yeah, I need more stone. WoW is trash. Play 14. At one point, WoW was amazing because I played WoW during the Wrath of the Lich King, and I enjoyed the game a lot. But the problem that I had is that I didn't like player versus player.
And he was on a
think that's a
PvP
problem.
server.
Yeah, I think that's a problem that I'm just having, period, with gaming in general. I don't like fighting against other people. I'd rather do something co-op or player versus environment versus going against another player.
Well,
now obviously, if I'm playing something like Magic or Hearthstone or any fighting game, I'm going to be playing against another player. Even in Unite, I'm playing against another team. But I don't know, there's something about being in a team comp that
you're not going to like what I'm going to say.
Oh, go ahead.
So there's going to be a game coming out. It's not soon, but it's going to be sometime next year. When it comes out, you got to be on board with it. People are going to want to play it, and it is multiplayer. It's just not your cup of tea.
What game is this?
Splatoon 3.
I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell the Splatoon community all the time. I love playing the game, but whenever I play said game, the Splatoon fans don't show up. I have the first game, I bought the second game, I've streamed the second game. Those are dead streams. And then these people want to do private matches with 3 people. I'm like, how is this going to work? Let's do private matches. Okay, cool.
Iman says all you had to do was just continue playing Final Fantasy 14 with him.
Well, I was gonna get to that, but we went on a tangent. Yeah, WoW was good until I hit that wall of contested territory, because it was like 3 paths that I could go down. I could go to this like fire area. Not fire area. It was like some type of ghostly graveyard shit.
Wait, what level?
Level 50.
So you got you went in, you got hit the wall of the level 50 contested areas.
Yes.
There's 2 or 3 of them, and then those 2 or 3 lead to just 2 contested areas. I think those are the level 55 to 60 areas, and there's only like 2 of them, I think. There might be 3, I'm not sure, but it was just like...
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I think it was Booty Bay was a contested area. Minute I step in there, level 80, gank, dead. You're dead. It don't matter what you try to do. They're gonna see you dead.
You were level 50 in Booty Bay? Why? That's like...
I don't know. I think that was the progression. That's just how I ended up. Because remember, I got abandoned.
Yeah, I know. Like, Booty Bay was like 35, 40, I want to say.
People brought me into the game, I guess, because they wanted another person to help them with raids.
I get how it worked, and
they abandoned me after like 3 days.
Yeah, it sounds like Plague Lands, actually. Like Western Plague Lands, actually.
So my undead mage ass had to figure out how to freaking fight, and it was not pleasant. But once I got the hang of it, and it was actually cool when I was able to go into a dungeon by myself and body bag the whole dungeon. that feeling was great. Like, I'm just...
you're not supposed to be able to do that, right?
You're not supposed to be able to do that.
Which means you are probably much higher level, so Booty Bay sounds about right, actually, if you were going into a dungeon and body bagging everything, because the random queue that automatically teleports you to the dungeons didn't exist then, so you would have to manually go there, which meant Booty Bay sounded about right, actually. If you were level 50, you would be doing that to 25 and level 25 and 30, or 25 to 35.
Well, it was definitely a dungeon where my level was much higher.
Yeah.
But that wasn't by Booty Bay. It was like some earlier shit. But I went back to it just to see if I could do it, and I could. And I was like, oh, this is great. I feel like Kirito from Sword Art Online now. Like, fuck out of here.
Actually,
Freeze.
there was plenty of encounters throughout the world where if you were good and knew your skill, they were 3-man elites. Like, you would go in an area and suddenly the monsters would go from normal to elite, and you weren't supposed to be able to handle them on your own. I could handle some of them, depending on my class. I could handle some of them on my own. Like my priests, they're dead. I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah. Don't even. Good luck.
You're not out DPSing my healing. I'm just gonna kill you. My warlock, you are worse than dead. Any
dots?
Yeah, my dots were just will just destroy you. But those were the 3-man elite areas for those for that game. You never even got to experience the more endgame content, and I'm sorry.
I didn't. No, I didn't. And then they released 5,000 expansion packs, and I'm just like, but I'm not gonna start over on player versus environment because fuck that. I'm not paying for this game, and I stopped having fun. So that's their fault. They have to hold that L because they wanted so bad to gank people. They didn't realize that Berg is pussy. Berg don't like fighting. So it was either deal with the level 80 guys killing you off rip, some undead area that I could kill the monsters, but it's diminishing returns because I can kill them, but then if 2 or 3 come around, I can't win that fight. And then it was another area, I can't remember the mobs that were there, but it was just too freaking. It was just too much. It was like trying to fight after beating the Elite Four in Gen 5. Like everything was just like on your level or right above your level, and you can't deal with it. But I couldn't grind because there was like nothing to fight. So I was at an impasse. I was just like, yo, fuck this, man. I can't do this. Now, Final Fantasy 14. I really did give it a try. Iman's gonna say I didn't, but he loves the game, so he's wondering why other people don't love it as much as him.
What's good?
What's good, Jay Gooden?
We're discussing how Berg thinks multiplayer is trash.
Yeah, even though the channel's multiplayer. No, I really wanted to give 14 a shot. I went into the game a couple different times to try to just work on movement and get used to the controls. I don't know, man. Like, I understood WoW, and I was with a keyboard. That's one of the few games that I played on keyboard and mouse because I had no choice. I think League is the only other, but I don't know. I couldn't wrap my head around the control scheme, and then trying to navigate around the city. It was just so confusing. Even with the waypoints, I was still getting lost. So I just wasn't motivated to continue going on. I'm sure the game is great. I mean, they got all these FMVs and different things going on, but to get to point A to point B to all this ill shit, I couldn't. It wasn't 2 days, Iman. Knock it off.
But
I wanted to do controller because I thought that would be easier.
No. When you start dealing with multiple keybind timing things, keyboard and mouse really, really help, especially when you can build macros.
Well, I never really built macros. Like, when I played WoW, I just had things...
You didn't build a macro in WoW?
No, I didn't.
That's one of the
I
better
just hit-
things.
I just hit 1 or whatever the fuck to get my frost spells,
So,
and that was it.
here's what I did. As a healer, my priorities were a little different. It was healing everyone, and if I had time and mana, I'd DPS. I'd set a focus target for the boss or the enemy or whatever, and I'd have a row of things that would... The macros were very simple. Target, focus, target. Okay, so I would target the boss immediately, which is an instant action, no cooldown, no nothing. I'm just now suddenly targeting him. Cast shadow word? Yeah, cast shadow word pain. Target last target.
Yeah.
Then underneath it, hashtag show tool, or above all of it, hashtag show tooltip shadow word pain. Rank, whatever the rank was. So when I mouse over it, it would show shadow word pain. Then I'd press it, it would cast shadow word pain on my focus target without ever leaving my healing target. But it would set everything on global cooldown. And I know that, hey, I just did damage to the boss without actually having to do anything. And I'm just like, these macros are very simple. You could build them tremendously more complex, but it's like I now have an entire row of, hey, I can hurt things now without disrupting my healing. It's just a matter of clicking another button. Whereas if you were to try to do it manually, you would have to find the boss, click them, hit them with spell, find the target you were healing before, and heal them again. Just like, that's dumb. Then I had an add-on for Healbot, which allowed me to click random party members from a box, and depending on what I clicked them with, whether it was left button or left mouse button, right mouse button, middle mouse button, I would heal them with whatever spell. Shift mouse button, heal them with yet another spell. All of that was macro. I'm just like, ya missed out.
Yeah.
That made the keyboard and mouse so simple. So rather than pressing like 500 buttons, I'm now down to 12. Or on the controller, it would be hold right trigger, press A. That's now a keybind. So holding right, rather than you have A, B, X, Y, which is 4 buttons. Right trigger is the 5th button. Turn the right trigger into a shift function or something. Now press A, B, X, Y. Now that's suddenly 8 buttons instead of 4. Or instead of 5, my bad. It was just like, that became real handy once you started doing that. He plays controller. Iman says he plays controller and it's fine, but it's not for everyone. He has macros too. You could have easily went back to a control scheme, you know. This is Berg we're talking about.
I don't know, man.
I'm not worried about it. Berg will find his game to play. So long as it ain't Unite. You rage too much in Unite.
I like Unite. It's just Unite has problems. Unite doesn't even have problems. I think it's the fact that once you know what to do or have a grasp on what to do, and you see other people not doing that, like they're just literally doing whatever they want to do, like they're an NPC or something, and you're trying to win, you're trying to get your rank up. It's like, why am I doing this? It's just like torture. I think that's the problem I'm having. All right, so this block is at 40 and I'm at 41. I believe that's how this
Press
works.
F3.
Right? I'm at 41.
Well, I wasn't going to say you're at 41 and it's at 40. I was going to say if you press F3 on the right side, it will show you targeted block at such and such location. Yeah, targeted block at 41 is what I'm saying. You could go one lower.
So, oh, god damn it. Well, how come before when I was at 80, the block wasn't at 80?
Because you're not at 41. You're at almost at 42. Soul Sand isn't a full block.
What the actual fuck?
Soul Sand dips is slightly less than a full block.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I'm getting two different control schemes mixed up.
I don't think I need to be here. Do I?
That would be any MOBA you play, probably.
Yeah, this is way too far. I don't need to light this tunnel up at all. That's underwater, so I don't care about that.
And that's probably why I find Overwatch fun, because I'm not trying to rank up. I'm just enjoying the game for what it is.
Our game's fun.
They're supposed to be. Well, I tend to prefer single player experiences over multiplayer anyway. But this channel can't really exist for single player games, so hence conundrum. Because I've definitely tried that. I've definitely played games that are one player and the traction is not there at all.
I don't know. Baldy seems to do well doing nothing but shiny hunting.
Well, Pokemon's a little different.
Zoe says
see
Dragon
that-
Quest 11.
No, you're the only one who liked that game. Knock it off. Knock it off. You're the only one. Everyone else was giving me hell for it, and it was pissing me off. Because I actually enjoyed playing that game, but everyone was like, play something else.
Oh, don't look at me. I told you, what did I tell you? I said RPGs are bad to stream. That is what I said.
I guess if Dharma was alive, that would have been another person, but regardless, like all I got was friction for that shit. It was not appreciated.
Oh wow! You actually have that underneath here? Holy smokes! And it's kind of sealed off too.
This shit is 8 by 8, right?
The floor is 9 by 9.
6, 7, 8, 9. you don't get the point, Zoix. Like, like literally like no one wanted me to play that shit, and it was pissing me off because I'm like, wait a minute, this is like, isn't this supposed to be my channel? But then I got people within my own camp telling me like I shouldn't be playing this. I'm just like, this sucks.
I had reasons for saying what I said. I usually justify everything and try to make it logical. Not everyone does that. Like, if I'm gonna tell you no, I'm gonna tell you why. I usually don't say no. RPGs are bad, as poor Flapper knows. Although Dark Jake surprised me with the game he played.
What did he play?
He played a game I'd love to see, but despite having, what, 10k subs? No, almost no one watched it. Skies of Arcadia.
It
was like, that's a game I want to see.
Farron does fine doing single player RPGs.
No, she doesn't.
Farron's an anomaly. Even if she did well, like, she's just so good at games. I think she can get away with doing whatever.
No, she doesn't. She plays them. They're fine. We enjoy them. I'm looking at her last RPG she played and it only had 67 views.
That's 67 more than I would have gotten.
Yes, because you don't even count yourself.
Well, yeah. If you count myself, there'll be 2 extra views there, but...
Her Mario Maker does better than that. And it's just like...
Well, Mario Maker and Smash got the problem of... They're like still water. You don't really get real growth from that shit. At least not anymore for Mario Maker, because it's just pump and dump. People don't actually care about your channel. Oh, another person's playing levels, I'm gonna dump my levels here.
Why do you think I, when I was streaming it, why do you think I set my, chatbot to, hey, you want to dump the, level? That's fine. You need chat currency to do it. Not much chat currency. You need, what, 20 points? So stick around for 5 minutes, you get 20 points? It's not hard. Stick around, get to know me a little bit. Let me get to know you a little bit. Oh, what's that? You talk with me for a little bit? Sure, I have no problem playing your level. Oh, you want to pump and dump? Probably don't have the chat currency to, give me a level, do you? No? Oh, that's a shame. And you know, by the time you actually came back, or by the time, you know, because they would have left, the chatbot would still register them as being there. By the time it stops registering them, they would have had enough points. I'm just like, aw, poor baby.
You hate to see it.
Smash can definitely promote good or growth, but you gotta be good. That's what Eamon says.
Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna say something about that, but I don't really got nothing to say. He's probably right.
Redacted kind of killed Smash for us.
No.
Just like Ultra killed Mario Kart for Lightning. She won't play it now. She tried. She was going to do an entire series of her getting to 99,999 victory points or whatever it was. Or race points or whatever that thing is. Whatever you get from regionals. She won't do it now. She ended the series. I'm surprised the video is even there anymore.
Well, Redacted didn't end Smash for us, but he certainly didn't help. Smash ended because I just like, as much as I want to play the game because my favorite character of all time's in there, it just has too many problems logistically with online that I can't justify playing it. And then Dio just doesn't want anything to do with it because he can't hone his tactics in there due to the environment. So it's like, we're both just like, why bother playing this? And it really sucks because I kind of want to play it, but then the problems come up again. And then that's not even talking about the toxicity of the Smash community. Like I was talking to D yesterday, and I told him, I was like, I respect players like D, like Stress, like Iman, like Terrence, Wes, who are actually good. And when I play against them, even though I'm gonna get trounced, I kind of like I understand the game a little bit better after fighting them. Like I'm kind of learning. Like, oh, all right. Not supposed to do this. Oh wait, you could do that? That's crazy. He actually made it back from that jump. Like I can respect those players, but it's the sweaty tryhards that make me just not want nothing to do with it. So Redacted wasn't the sole reason why Smash stopped, but
Redacted represented the toxicity of the community.
Yeah, I would say that. I would agree with that. But he himself didn't stop Smash. Fuck him. He doesn't have that much power.
In fact,
he's part of a larger problem.
If the community wasn't so toxic, I don't think he would have done what he did. Oh, hi. There's two of you here. Holy smokes.
What's good, Amane? He said most Smash players are trash and abuse game mechanics. They make it fall online, but not in any real competitive play. And he is correct. I don't even care about that part. As I want to have a fun stream where everyone can just play the character, do whatever the hell they want. But then you got those people who don't want it to be fun. They want it to be sweaty. And it ruins it, at least for me. I don't like seeing someone jump from platform to platform. I don't.
I kind of stopped caring about things when I started seeing teabagging became a meme.
Well, teabagging's always been there. Wi-Fi warriors aren't playing for fun. Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
All right.
These pillars are taking 5,000 years to make.
Yeah. Worth it, though.
Yeah, they are, but goddamn.
I'd like for when you go to showcase some of the stuff from Legacy, you'd be like, we built this place. We built this spawner out of rock and roll, fire and ice, whatever the ThunderPals is, that's what we did. Because Legacy ain't going nowhere.
I mean, the project was fun. Don't get me wrong. It's just, it's so involved, you know? It's like, you gotta do all this digging. Fuck the digging. Just fighting the monument itself was an event.
So I learned.
And they were not easy to defeat.
I learned, we also not only, I'm gonna show you something after I make it daytime. We fucked up a little bit more than what you think we did. I'm gonna go back to Berg Spawn, make something. TP, no. Warp, warp, IcebergMike, boom.
Yo, tell Roger to eat a dick. I gotta put that in a filter. Like when they put that, when they post that.
They're spoofing the what's it called? They're spoofing the links more than just like 2 different words or whatever. I'm gonna build something, and you need to see it, although it's not ready yet.
You're not ready. But yeah, Smash is, it's just wonky. Not a fan of how its development went down. And Ultimate's a good game. It's just in order to stream it, you have to go online. And the experience is not that good. I guess if you stick to people who are local around you, like kind of like how we do sometimes, it works out. But the minute randos start coming in, it's a shit show. And I'm not good. And I don't think I'm gonna be good because I don't want to freaking put the time in for that. I don't even think I can put the time in. Well, maybe now because work is no longer, at least I think it's no longer gonna take all my time and energy. But I'd rather do something else. I'm not interested in becoming as good as the Sweaties, or I should say better than the Sweaties. I don't care. I'm not that invested. Even Sora being in the game isn't enough motivation.
Hello.
Happy New Year.
You're a happy New Year.
Bah humbug to you all.
This New Year, I am particularly happy. Yes, we have an excellent year coming up. All that shit
Yeah.
and whatnot. Welcome back, Light. It's always a pleasure.
I maintain what I said. Bah humbug.
That's fine. But you're right.
Yo, knock it off, Scrooge.
Feel the way you want to feel. We endorse that here.
That is true.
Be who you be, all right? And not who you be. If that makes
But don't let who you be your identity.
facts. And don't let who you be infringe upon me.
Why are we barring it up? Hold up.
I'm with that. You're not gonna be able to blah.
Yeah, Iman. I like I said, I have no interest in doing any of that.
Oh shit! What's Iman doing? Training.
Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars. You know nothing.
We were talking about I don't even know how we got to this topic, but Maker and Smash people kind of being like still water, you're not really gonna see real growth from it
Oh,
because they're only there for that. They're not gonna cross over.
look at Berg using them terms. Boy, move. Let's go. I'm glad my videos had an impact. I love sharing shit like that. Yeah, but
I'm a knowledge pool.
I'm with it. It's
All right,
still
Berg.
water.
I need to show you something. So I'm gonna teleport you.
All right.
But you know what they say, Berg? Still water make no waves.
Still water makes no waves.
All right. So you see this? You're in the bottom of the ocean, right? You see this prismarine
Yes.
structure here? Do you see
Yes.
what I'm holding in my hand right now?
No.
You remember Darth go back in there before you drown.
Crap. Wait. Oh.
So this thing here is called a conduit. To make it, you need 8 nautilus shells and a heart of the sea.
Okay.
After you make it, you build this structure here, okay? Very simple. It can be made out of any prismarine. Now watch. I'm going to place this.
What does it do?
Does it have to be prismarine? Yeah, come back out.
Come out. Oh shit, is that you, man?
What the hell is that?
That's the heart, or that's the conduit. Notice how you're not drowning. Notice how you can see.
What the fuck? That's lit.
That would have helped in the ocean monument.
That would have helped in the
Now,
ocean.
I'm gonna
monument.
spawn a drowned. Watch. You see how that drown is getting hurt? Even though he's coming after you.
Where is he?
Hold on. You see me, right?
Yeah.
Watch.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he's getting hurt.
Guess what's hurting him?
The conduit.
Now let's try Guardian. I've never actually tried this with Guardian. It's hurting him. Although it wasn't... It zapped the Guardian, which is what I actually wanted to see. But it was like...
I didn't see it because I was about to die.
Yeah. But you notice... You're not drowning. You can see. This thing zaps things. We could have used this for the ocean monument.
Yeah.
Try swimming away and see how far it goes.
Alright, so I'm gonna tell you this, like, this is like the third time you shown me something that you said you fucked up on. The first two I thought were negligible. This one you really fucked up.
Oh.
We should have had this.
Shit.
I'm like at least 12 to 20 pixels away from that thing, and my breath hasn't gone down yet.
The conduit.
It's like having
is,
it's like having respiration 20.
Oh shit.
oh no!
What are we doing
it's
here?
Not, it's not respiration. It's conduit power. It gives you actual water breathing,
Actual factual.
and it extends like 50 blocks away. When it's fully built, it extends like 50 blocks away.
Yeah, I'm heading back. I don't need to. I already seen how awesome this thing is. It's not even in my sights, and I'm still able to breathe. Why didn't we have this?
Yes, I didn't know it was a thing. This thing came out after the monuments did, but yeah, I didn't quite realize this was a thing until, well, just now. However, the fact that we have prismarine. So to make this, you need prismarine. There's no schematic of a conduit in an activation frame. Click the scale on the right to view the layers. The conduit and water are required. The frame must include 16 to 42 blocks of prismarine, dark prismarine, sea lanterns, or prismarine bricks.
Son, this shit is lit. And it looks mad cool.
Got it.
So you need prismarine to get this. So you needed to mine some of the ocean monument or kill a bunch of the guardians to even build this structure. But
as much as we did without it, I think we had plenty.
yeah, I'm just like, going forward, we need these things for any underwater project. If you're ever going to build an underwater base of any kind, these things, you need them. They're just
necessary. It's like law at this point.
Yep. If drowns spawn, those drowns are going to die if they're close. I don't think it's going to kill the drown that's far away, but I wanted to show you this because, yeah, I'm like, this would have sincerely helped. It would have dealt with the guardians. We wouldn't have drowned. Doesn't increase swimming speed or anything, but
I mean, just the fact that I could stand underwater and be cool, that's good enough, man. We definitely needed this. We would have finished the project before 1.18.
1.18. Ocean monuments weren't a thing until what's it called? Until 1.8. That's when they actually came to be, was 1.8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, 1.18. My bad.
Yeah.
Get it right, Berg.
But yeah, we definitely needed this.
Well,
but it is what it is. I know now for when I do it in future runs, future runs of
Heart of the Seas.
Minecraft.
Heart of the Seas are found like shipwrecks and underwater ruins, I believe. Dolphins and sea charts can help you find them. Nautilus shells are dropped rarely by drowned. They can spawn holding them. All right. You can go back to the surface. This was actually outside the ThunderPals area, so getting back is easy. Oh, that night vision thing only applies when you're underwater. The moment you leave the water, it doesn't help you.
I don't know. This playlist is playing some music that sounds like it's not gonna be. It's gonna give me a claim.
Oh no.
Oh well, it's already playing, so it's already over. But I gotta not use this anymore.
Did I just hear a cat?
Yes.
Maybe, allegedly. Yeah, I heard it too. But it's probably from the game because we're at spawn. Alright, why the fuck? I'm trying to get to this thing that have the next bits of song, but it's not really.
I need food. I'll be back.
You're food.
That's crazy.
If I'm food, what are you?
Oh,
Chopped liver?
Oh my god.
No, knowing Berg and how he rolls.
I mean, allegedly.
I'll be back.
Alright, so I gotta get back to our monument. It goes out like 70 blocks in all directions. We have these already. That's why we wanted to find buried treasure. You need Hearts of the Sea to make this, which is in buried treasure. Have you ever realized how the top of the ocean depot is shaped? All you have to do is have a Heart of the Sea. It planted at top and it works. I didn't realize that. Not gonna lie though, that shit kind of had me tight a little.
What?
Cause that shit was a struggle. That shit was not pleasant. But it is what it is. He legitimately didn't know. I definitely didn't know. I don't think Peasant knew either, cause he never brought it up. So we just said, "Fuck it, we'll just do it the hard way." At least next time that I have to do an ocean monument or be part of a project that has to deal with underwater, I know that that's a thing. Who lived underwater in an older realm?
Me?
That's just not easy. I commend you. Oh, I need to get water.
No, you do.
I do. Because I need to be able to drop down from the top of that without dying.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Saying that's crazy is crazy. Because it's always freaking exaggerated. Yo, that's crazy. Well, I do it on purpose because it's hilarious, but I think when people say it because like they're trying to get out of conversation. Yo, word. Yo, that's crazy. She ain't do that. That's crazy.
Hey, what you mean?
Yo, Poppy, what you mean? That's crazy.
I never heard from here. What you mean?
What you mean? Poppy, what you mean?
Stop it. What you do?
Yeah, I'm always watching the streams. Chronic and I have plans for the temple. I know a lot, but it's not my place to say anything.
Chronic time.
That's true. Yo, Chronic has been out here, like,
Out here with the con.
like Chronic and Zoix have been doing some shit.
Oh, word.
Well, not so much Zoix anymore, but he did make those pathways, which was crazy in and of itself. Now, but Chronic has, like, he's got like a whole villager farm. So like, you don't even need to find diamonds for gear anymore. You just gotta find emeralds, which is stupid easy because of the new update.
Oh shit. Emeralds are easier than diamonds.
Mm-mm.
I've never seen.
No, Berg. It's not stupid easy because of the new update. New update didn't change.
Oh.
All right, so you think it's easier to get emeralds because of the new update? You're wrong, because the new if you were to actually do it that way, the new update would just be like harder than the way it already is. You want emeralds? Okay. Set up a villager trading farm and just have a source of villagers want things, and they'll give you emeralds for things. Depending on the villagers, some of them want like wool, some want fish, some want berries, whatever. There are ways you can get those things automatically without having to do anything. For example, berries, you can have a fox farm them for you. Fish, just set up an auto-running guardian farm and you'll get fish forever. You'll have like stacks and stacks and stacks of fish, and you just be like, villager, here, fish, yes, give me emeralds, yes, okay, done. You got emeralds for days at that point.
Well, you could do that before this update.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is that I literally went into the mountains and I found like 7 all in the same area emerald ore.
And what I'm trying to say is, in the time it took you to do that, I now have a stack of emeralds.
Yeah, but if you're in a fresh world, that's not the case. That's what I'm saying.
The only time you need emeralds is to deal with villagers. If you're dealing with villagers, they are either you're doing a villager farm, or you found a village, in which case there are, like farmers, masons, whatever. Lots of people that say, hey, you have shit, we'll give you emeralds for shit. Go out, farm the hay. We'll give you like 7, 8 emeralds for it.
Yeah, but you gotta remember something for people who like starting over, or like the people who do the speed runs and shit, or they just like they're tired of what they're currently doing, so they make a new world or whatever. You have to start from scratch, and you don't have that villager. You don't even have that village.
Right. So you don't need to worry about the emeralds at all.
You're a nomad.
No villagers means no emeralds.
But what I'm talking about for what Chronic was doing, he was making it so that the shit was irrelevant, because he made a villager farm, and like I don't even need to look for diamonds to get gear anymore because he's done it.
That's how I have my villagers set up too. Basically, you just need emeralds to do whatever, and the stuff for the emeralds are handed to you. You could also set up something up with a village and pillage update, so that you're always getting the that hero buff or whatever it is.
Hero buff.
Yep. Jay Gooden reached Expert 3.
Yeah, we hit them up.
You have reached Expert 3.
We're doing a zombie.
You've captured Zone B.
I can't believe you lost.
You've captured Expert 3.
Lost it.
Yo, facts. You've lost Expert 3.
Don't do it again.
Jay Gooden's probably dying right now. Yo, stop. That guy is hilarious, though. That guy, they need to replace the Unite guy with him.
I don't know why he made these trenches.
You're in trouble.
Uh-oh. You're in trouble. Never, man.
Back to finding the caves. Are there any left?
What's some other shit he says? When you're losing really badly, what does he say?
We're really
or what's when you undo it? You're breaking. Your team is breaking.
Your team is breaking. Enemy team rallied. What's the equivalent in Unite?
League of Legends? Oh, hey, diamond ores. Don't care.
No, I'm trying to figure of shit they say in Unite and say it in the freaking For Honors guy's voice.
We're really struggling. You can do it.
That's a fact. You can do it.
You lose.
You lose.
Actually, I'd like to see the you lose replaced with you lose. You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Yo, facts. You lose. You get nothing. Good day, sir.
Oh shit.
I miss Gene Wilder.
Yeah. Miss Jeroentjeee.
I miss JR.
Oh no, the King Law.
Oh my God, no, not freaking Jim Ross, not the King. King was just stupid. I mean, them as a combo is unmatched to this day. But JR was just so like he was straight and narrow until Stone Cold came out. All the bias came out. Oh my God, Stone Cold. Like Stone Cold could breathe, and like Stone Cold just breathes. Like what is it about him? Like everyone, like almost everyone else is a better wrestler technically, but the minute he comes out, the Texas Rattlesnake. like what the fuck? It was just hilarious. And then freaking King would freaking troll JR. So that's why it worked so well. Like their energy just bounced off each other. Everyone else was freaking trash in comparison. They don't even come close. Trash. Commentary is important.
Is it though?
Yep.
Oh, it's extremely important.
I mean, I've seen many a speedrunner never say a word, and they get thousands of viewers.
Well.
Yeah, but it would be that much more exciting if there was someone there giving you the blow-by-blow.
Play-by-play, exactly. Think about how it enhances.
It would have definitely enhanced it, and someone who didn't understand.
Hold on.
Why, homie?
Let me stop you right there. I don't want to see Berg enhanced. I already have an image. I don't think the world is ready
wants
for
to see that.
Look,
I don't think no one wants to see that, so you're good.
You gotta think about the content as a pie. Right?
I don't want to think about Berg's pie either.
Hey, yo.
Pause. Agency. No, but like think about like because when most people who watch a speed run, they know like they're specifically searching that game or that person, and they're following them, and they know what's going on. That technically could count as still water because if there's no commentary, there's no one to explain it to someone who's outside of that community. So commentary helps bridge that gap.
Yes, commentary may not be the most, but there ain't no pie without it.
I think it's very important. I think it's underrated in its importance.
It is essential.
But that's just my opinion.
Think of
Berg opinion.
Think about speedrunners. Imagine if you had somebody showing the people who don't know what's going on and informing them. Because that's great if you know what's going on, but say you stumble upon it and you have the slightest bit of interest, but you don't know what the fuck is happening.
Exactly. Like, I don't know, like when Dream was doing the speed runs, instead of hiring some Harvard guy to explain the shit, he could have just had a commentator explain the shit right then and there.
No, he hired the guy.
It turned out he was a bitch and he was lying, but
Dream was the reason why I have zero interest in speedruns.
And that's unfortunate. He kind of fucked that community up.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I came to bring the pain, hardcore to the brain. Cow.
Mm-hmm.
Method Man is good, but I'm starting to realize he's not. He may have the Brat syndrome.
Oh shit.
Are you guys into Pokemon VGC?
I could.
Yes and no.
Yeah.
I could be. Yes, correct.
Right. What's the question?
That's what Amane was asking.
I mean, we could be. Like I said, we used to be. So we did run a tournament at Waypoint Cafe, which was successful, but then the owner didn't believe in us, and so it died horribly, despite having amazing results in a turnout.
My problem is that for the longest, I was going by the small gun rule set. I know that's not the official rule set.
It makes sense.
You're gonna have the VGC defenders come.
The thing is, I agreed with you until Gigantic. That's where I fucked up. I agreed with you until singles. Then I had to get off singles. I'm like, this shit don't work. Gigantamax is ruining the fucking thing, and that was all. That was
yeah.
That was ruined, and it literally like ruined the format for me. So I'm like, okay. That literally took me toward VGC. Then I understand.
Well,
like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's really what it was. So at that point, I couldn't touch singles. So you can thank Gen 8 for that, because I can't touch singles after Gen 8, thanks to that shit. You know.
Yeah, I would agree. Because Gigantamax is like, it ruins the game.
Ruins the game. There's no way to balance it in single mode. It's just to not, unless you just don't have it. And I'm like, damn.
It didn't need to be made.
Well, you didn't.
Mega Evolution existed. I don't get it.
Because it is a gimmick. What it could have been was do it like that, whatever, like that super move or whatever. Say he gets like super gigantic, whatever, for one attack. It should just be one attack, not 3 turns. It was one attack.
Yeah.
Cool. You can have it as a setup. You can have it as a comeback factor. It matters when you play it, instead of, you know, having a whole team around it. Because granted, that's what it is now, but in single it didn't work. It works in VGC because there's 2 people, so you could bounce back, you know? You basically use it as a comeback factor, or use it to set up your team for future or whatever. And that makes perfect sense. There's not, you don't really have that in single though. So. And like, you know, rocks and all that shit, it's irrelevant. When a Gyarados fucking wipes your first mon, wipes the second one, then he's unstoppable.
Yep.
It's no counterplay. It's got to be counterplay. Counter. That's okay.
Yeah, but Amane, I never cared about doubles until very recently.
Mm-hmm. I don't care. I know that Gen 6, where we met J-Tails. J-Tails, you should try BDC. I'm like, oh, all right, I'll try it. That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I had Team Scizor, Greninja, Team Tyranitar, Darkshot. It was perfect. What more mons do I need? And then Crobat was there in the back, running support. I forget who the 6th one was. Excadrill, brother. There we go.
Excadrill's a problem.
Excadrill, bro. So it was like literally, it was like half a Saiyan team with ninjas. It was half a Saiyan team with Crobat in the sky and Greninja in the shadows. That was the whole team.
That's pretty on brand.
Brown and steel, yeah.
That's pretty on brand.
I would say so. I need nothing.
There's still one Pokemon that I fear in any format. If I see it and I see it level 100, I'm like, or whatever the level is, I'm like, oh, okay, what do I do?
Wow.
How do I do?
What Pokemon's this?
Electrode.
Electrode? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see Electrode.
You know it. You know it's coming.
It does have the fastest explosion in the game, so.
You know it's coming. You just don't know how it's coming.
Well, I know how it's coming. I'm gonna tag in this ghost so your explosion don't hit me.
Do I switch out to a ghost?
Hell yeah.
Do I think that they're bluffing and keep my Alakazam out?
No, you switch to a ghost immediately. Because you know he's going to try to take... Because that's Electro's job. He's basically an anti-carry. His job is to kill your fucking squishy, overpowered guy.
My squishy, overpowered Alakazam. Yeah, that's about right.
That's the job. Electro come in, bam!
I don't have a ghost, I have a rock. One of the two.
He's coming in.
Hello.
Spell.
I'm done.
That is out. Fuck out of here. Except you gotta blow up a land while you're doing it.
I've done it.
Oh, wait, what happened?
I've done it.
Oh shit! For expansion, what'd you do?
After years of failures, I finally done it.
What'd you do?
You
I
finally
made-
got laid.
I made fried chicken.
Let's go.
Yo, swing that.
It's a
I
celebration.
did it. I did it.
Is it?
Do I get
Is
the
it good?
black card now?
Yeah, probably.
I thought you had it already. Shit.
Yeah,
I mean, I stole it, but
it's fine. Like I said, Puerto Ricans, they mixed up with everything. I'm sure there's Africans somewhere in your ancestry.
I mean, I am Dominican.
One of your grandmas was black. It's fine.
I got an air.
It's somewhere in the family tree.
That's all I need.
It's mixed up, but it's there.
My abuela was fucking black at one point.
Abuela knows. She know what it is.
Someone tried to fucking talk to me about the frickin'. It was an Uber driver. He was trying to talk to me about the lost tribes of Israel and shit. I'm like, I don't know if I want to talk about this on my way to work. I just let him talk. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Without saying that's crazy. Oh,
I
word.
See chicken. I see Lime has been down here. So I see things that aren't supposed to be here that are here, which means someone was down here. So Lime was down here.
Oh yeah, D.
What up?
I hit 1300 Unite.
Oh shit. Yo, this guy. I was playing with Jake Goodman to get him up.
Jake
How
Goodman.
far you get?
Guy is fucking broken. I'm like, okay.
What dragon?
My
Age?
brother is.
No, I tried Lucario because all the mons are free, I guess. I was like, what's this like? And I'm like,
Yeah, card is
yeah.
busted.
What happened with your brother?
So my brother hates Sarina.
Serena? Yeah, she's mad dumb.
Yeah, she's busted.
She's pretty good.
I was playing with her, right?
He was playing a Charizard, and I'm like, Charizard, not that great, but I don't see Charizard as squishy. He was at 3/4 health, and he got dropped by Sarina. I was just
She'll
like,
do that.
oh.
She killed
Serena will do
her,
that.
which is really the strength of it.
The worst part is all her moves are good. So it's
Yeah,
like,
just mad sustained. It's what it is.
she has a triple earthquake. Like, I don't know why they thought of that.
All right, why can't go arch on that shit? Fuck that.
Cool.
What's up, man?
But that's okay.
You can kind of, it's just like outdated mons. It's really what it is. They're moving in a direction that the new mons are fun, but a lot of the old mons just can't keep up.
Yeah, which is normal in the free-to-play game.
It's normal.
Eventually, they'll get power crept.
Mm-hmm. The power crap, and then we'll have it.
I don't think there's a way to stop power creep.
No, you have to rebalance the older mons. Because if you look
Yeah.
at Falco, he's fine, but he's been in since the whole game. But there's mons.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that because it seems like every game suffers from that shit. Hearthstone suffered it. Magic suffers it. Yu-Gi-Oh suffered it. Unite's suffering it. It's like after a certain point, if you don't do what you said and rebalance shit, it's like what's the point in even playing certain things?
Well, the difference with
So-
Unite is that we haven't had a big balance patch yet.
Yeah. The game's
So,
creative, but it's
Magic does kind of balance itself a little bit. And you don't like how it balances itself.
No, I don't. Making another format.
I mean, it's Berg. What are the alternatives? Yeah, think about it. These designers, they've been designing for the past 20 years. And if they haven't come up with a better solution, like, what do you got?
Actually,
I don't think power creep can be solved. It's just inherent to games like this when you make stuff over a long period of time.
I actually
it's
like
just
how
gonna
Magic
happen.
answers the power creep stuff. I think it's actually really clever how they did it.
Yeah, how's that?
They rotate the shit out.
Agreed.
Every within the next 2 years, all your old stuff, because there's only like 5 expansions a year. So after 10 expansions, the other one gone. What power balance? The stuff that was made 20 years ago, the stuff that's not allowed to be used now, we're worried about that. Nah,
Yeah, it's an elegant solution. I agree because it's like
it's
it's fair.
it's fair, sort of, but at the same time, it's just like and it's both fair and it gets you to buy more cards. At the same time, it's just like I paid how much 100 for cards? I could spend what I could spend $100 per expansion, 500, so $1,000 in 2 years. Wait, you want me to spend more?
Yes,
Huh?
keep the beast going.
That's my problem. I don't want to keep buying product.
But you have to keep buying product. How's the business gonna live? They gotta keep the lights on. Why would it?
Oh,
I get it.
that's the other thing. How does the business on
How
that
do
thing?
they make new shit if new stuff isn't money?
How does the business live? I'll tell you how it lives. Friday Night Magic. They keep the people who participate, they pool all their money together and it's like a 50-50. Winner or winners, whatever, get 50% up to what, 50-60% or so. And then the other stuff goes to the store, goes back to Wizards, and it's just like a win all around. Pay if you're good. Hope you don't get screwed with your own RNG.
Problem with that is that's not Wizards' business model. Since they rely on the secondary market and stuff, all they sell is the boxes themselves. They don't fuck with singles. They don't mess with like tournaments or anything like that. It's like on the game stores and everything like that. The company.
Oh, they will mess with tournaments, but not small tournaments.
Right.
Like in order to do Friday Night Magic, you must be sanctioned. And when you start getting to regional tournaments, that's all Wizards.
Yep, and that's bigger. So, but that alone is not going to.
No, you can only have so many people compete
more
in regionals.
But the point that I was trying to make is that if the expansion isn't doing anything for me, like let's say Scars of Mirrodin, for instance, a lot of the stuff in there didn't do anything for me.
Right.
Why am I going to continue to invest in something that I don't find fun or useful?
You don't. That's the beauty of the markets. Just because you don't want to buy it, someone else will. And that's the thing.
Yeah, but you're telling me, like, oh, how are they going to make money? But if I don't like what they're doing, then they're not going to make money.
But someone...
Because I'm not going to buy
someone else is going to buy it. And people have different likes and different tastes. People play things for different reasons.
That's why there's multiple colors in Magic to begin with.
Colors, exactly. It's toward everybody, catered toward everybody.
Now, that being said, I will admit Magic's not the most balanced of things. At the same time, it's a hell of a lot more balanced than Unite ever could be.
At least so.
Well, Magic had 20 years. Don't do that.
Slowly. I think Unite's doing a pretty good job, given it's been out a year and it came out post-pandemic. So I'll give them that.
Post-pandemic? Wait, pandemic's over?
Post-initial pandemic.
Okay.
Initial, because any other 2020 game outside of Among Us, Among Us came out before that.
Among Us?
I think Animal Crossing did all right.
They did okay, yeah.
Oh, it did. Koromora became famous because of Animal Crossing.
Right.
Koromora was like a nobody. And then I looked the other day like, why the hell you got this many songs?
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Speaks to it, yeah. But think about other competitive... Well, we're talking competitive games, too. Think about any other competitive card game or competitive video game on top of it.
Among Us only succeeded not because of what it is or how it is. It's Among Us only succeeded because of who was paying attention to other games. Your famous YouTube creators were paying attention to Among Us was made by Innersloth. Innersloth made the Henry Stickmin games. The famous YouTubers were paying attention for when the final installment to the Henry Stickmin games came out. And when it did, they were like, oh, wait, hold on. What other games did you make? You made this game. Let's give this a shot. Oh, this is fun. I like this.
Yeah.
That's how it happened.
Pretty good.
Yep. Light, I got up to 80. Now what?
Moment.
The second pillar is at 80. Before I drop down, what else do I gotta do up here?
Okay. So this is essentially all you have to do for all four sides. The hold on, get back just a smidge, please. Thank you. There. And
So I'm free to drop.
you're free
down.
to drop down.
Yeah.
This is all you have to do for now. Worry about the steps later. So these two pillars are going to connect to each other, and the other two pillars are going to connect to each other through troughs. The troughs will dip down to about y equals 70 or whatever, and that's fine. That's still above the y equals 60, where all the water cannot be.
Shit. Cannot, will not be there.
Or is it 63? Whatever. 63, 64, whatever. Right around there, water can't be there. Because guardians will spawn in a place you don't want them to spawn.
Oh, Guardian.
You don't want these guardians to come.
By the way, D, what are you doing tomorrow?
I am off. Wow.
At 4 p.m. Eastern, I'm doing a premiere on my channel.
So, premiering what?
An animation that took me 80 hours to do.
Oh. Okay.
Damn.
Go on.
It's about Snap Click Cat in Super Mario RPG.
Snap kill a cat. Never heard. Okay. I'm in.
She's a streamer we've raided a couple of times, but I don't raid her too often.
Why? You don't like it?
It's hard. Some people receive raids well. She does receive raids well. It's just after 5 minutes, it's like. Yet she'll remember you raided an hour later.
It's not even necessarily that. It's more of it's hard to raid her because I think she streams at a different time than I do. I only really see her streaming on the weekend.
Yes, she does stream at a different time. Like, for example, her Thirsty Thursdays start at 10 p.m. or at 9 or 10 p.m. Eastern.
I'm gone.
And they'll continue until like 3 or 4, or between 2 and 4.
I'm at work at that point.
Yeah.
Thursday.
Yep, she'll mix a couple cocktails, drink them on stream while playing some Mario Maker. She'll do co-op.
Big ass collab coming is what you said.
Co-op versus with co-op with members, versus with members, and then viewer levels with members getting one priority.
Oh, this is all Mario Maker, right?
Mm-hmm. All Mario Maker.
Okay.
If she ends, or if she runs out of levels before the end of the stream, she will play another game, like Yoshi's Island, maybe, Cuphead, whatever.
Interesting.
Cuphead.
That game is hard as shit.
Yes. It's good. It's a good game.
Oh, gee.
Yes.
I don't know if you remember, but you remember us ranting about a guy named Ultra?
I think so. He's like a bitch, right?
Yes.
Well, let me put it to you this way, Dean. You know what a bitch is, and you have your own definition of what a bitch is, right?
I really do, yeah. I would assume it's not too different from most, but yeah.
This guy redefines what bitch is.
Okay. What
In fact, not only does this guy redefine it, you need to add the word bitch ass.
Bitch ass.
I agree.
Because bitch doesn't do it justice.
Don't do it. Don't do it again.
He hacked
he
Mario
did it
Kart.
again.
This guy isn't a bitch in that you know, it's like this guy sucks or whatever. He wants to whine and complain. No, he hacks your game.
Ew.
And he'll only do it when you're playing multiplayer, so it ruins not only your game but everyone else's too.
Okay.
And he waited patiently for Lightning to go on stream after 5-6 months to do some Mario Kart. She reset her progress on Mario Kart, started over, and went to regionals. He showed up after, let's see, May, June, 6-7 months. He showed up after 6-7 months just to ruin her stream.
Oh, nice.
And then he streamed Sniper.
And then
That's it.
he did that
Hacking someone's stream. It's like someone steals money from you. Or someone cons you out of money by sweet talking you and saying, "Oh, I'm homeless and whatever," and it's just like, you didn't just lie. You made me feel.
Don't make me feel.
You deserve what's about to happen to you. She won't play Mario Kart anymore because of last night.
Wow, what a bitch. Well,
And that really sucks because she's really freaking good at it.
Mhm.
I was kind of hoping that shit would die down with the whole hacking shit, so we could do it again, play Mario Kart
Nope.
again.
Not until 9.
Look-
Not unless 9 has some protections or whatever.
wow.
Because it ain't happening.
That,
Can't
yeah,
happen,
yeah, it can't. 9's not gonna. And here's the shitty part: 9 is not gonna have protection. It's not. Don't look for it.
I would rather
That's not a problem here.
listen to Spinza whine about Metroid Dread being good
What?
over dealing with that guy again.
It spins about to come in here and curse your ass up.
Hey, you shut your bitch ass up. Good ass game. I'm gonna talk my shit.
Shit.
See, I said that like twice, but I was muted. So.
Oh no.
Oh man.
By the way, I don't know if you heard of this
Nah,
game
but-
called Metroid. No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
What, Metro Dread 2? Yeah, I know. I heard of it. I beat it. It doesn't do the original justice, but the original wasn't shit to begin with.
Oh, shit.
Don't lie to me. You know, lying is a sin, right?
Crazy.
Free will is a worse sin.
Oh,
7 deadly sins.
Dude. All the sins.
Yeah. So I played a game. This guy saves the world. His new wife, who bore him children to help save the world, whatever, kind of like Adam and Eve turned gods or whatever. She suddenly hates him, so she wants to destroy not just the world or the universe. She wants to destroy all universes because she hates him.
What? What game is this?
yeah.
This sounds like Final Fantasy VII fan version.
No, this is that game that I was telling you about. That was made in RPG Maker.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that game. They came out with yet another installment. I think the day after Christmas, actually.
I am Sean.
In a different timeline, this channel would probably be about me going through RPG Maker games.
RPG Maker.
'Cause that was definitely something I played as a children.
It's true. I I was there.
You were a children?
Yes, I was exactly one whole
exactly
children.
one children. I was there. Maybe.
Allegedly.
15,000 children anymore? I don't know. Teenagers. 15 was a long time ago.
I never liked any.
Yes, you were there. I mean, his mom always said you were the father.
Oh.
Damn.
Wow.
That's not how that
I
works.
guess we know what D stands for now.
That's right.
He's
Always.
What you mean,
Poppy. Hold up.
Poppy? Iman's like, I was just looking at the VOD to see what Ultra did. He legit stream sniped her with hacking. Yep. That's what he did during Streamer Cart.
not a fan.
He's a whole
He's
bitch.
a whole loser with his fucking HP laptop.
Word. I'm a hack, and it's gonna be recorded for the world to see. Look at me.
Okay. No way to report his ass or nothing? He streamed doing it?
We tried. Oh, so that Just Ran guy that I was telling you about too, he got banned.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
From YouTube. YouTube banned him.
Oh, fuck.
For what?
Multiple violations of harassment and shouldn't be doing this.
I'll agree in dunking while getting wailed on is a game-winning strategy. What you mean by that, Mona?
Who's getting well done?
I don't know. That sounds sus.
All right, well done. Hold up.
Yeah, wailed on.
What's the concept?
So
Well,
Just
usually
Ran
the term
goes.
getting wailed on is getting bodied.
So the reason I banned him was in Azzies, there was this one person. Just Ran DMs him. I'm gonna chop up your dick. I don't have a dick.
What?
I'm a female asshole.
What?
I'm gonna suck your titties. Dot, dot, dot.
What?
I'm gonna punch you in the face with your black eye. They say my eyes are already black. You better get yourself fucked. Go, just go F off, bruh. Can you stop? Just leave me alone.
What is happening?
Eat shit, you c word. Yeah, he actually said the c word.
Oh, okay.
And then they said, and
What
everyone else,
is
how
happening?
about no ass
All right, cool.
or no you ass?
It went from Lorena Bobbitt to friggin' Pornhub in 0.01 seconds. What is happening?
So
He's so edgy and cool. He's tits.
Right.
I'ma suck him.
Right?
so they
I'ma suck him.
they DM me.
I will do it.
I'll do it.
I'll do
I'll
it.
do it.
I will do it. I will free the nipple, literally.
Anyways, they DM me all of this, and I was just like, so that's not cool. But I mean, looking for proof, I have Just Ran's hashtag number from other DMs and other people's, because he was just in Cat's server and trolled there with spam and stuff. And me thinking Photoshop. The guy comes back within 10 seconds with a you write or you click them on your phone and it brings up their profile and it shows their hashtag number with their their PFP hashtag number. The conversation's kind of dimmed out. You know how that works, how it looks on a phone when that happens, right?
Yeah.
They showed me that within seconds, and I'm like, you can't Photoshop that within that short of a time. You can't Photoshop it. They did that to this one person, and I'm hearing multiple reports of this, and I'm just like, I have something that wasn't photoshopped that proves it was them, proves it's the same person that I'm actually trying to pay attention to. Oh, and they're lying to Azzy saying it wasn't them and stuff. Sorry, I can actually prove it was. Anyways, when Google said, or when I hear that Google or YouTube, or when I hear YouTube ban them, I'm like, YouTube banned them, just ran for that shit. Yeah, you have this coming, bitch. Oh, you want to bypass the YouTube ban when they're citing all these different things? That's not going to end well for you. Don't do it. Oh, not only are you bypassing it, you just make a new account with the same name. Are you dumb?
Not too smart.
The guy was like 16 or whatever, saying he was autistic and that. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm autistic. I don't handle my anger well, but just give me another chance. Blah blah blah.
See, here's my problem with that. I want to feel for the autistic community, I really do, but you can't use it as a crutch to be an asshole.
Yeah.
And how do I know you're really autistic?
I didn't even go that aspect. I said, yeah, I feel ya, but that's no excuse. He was like, but it is. You don't understand what it's like to be autistic. I said, you're talking to someone who's over 30 years old and autistic. Yes, I do understand. It's no excuse. Sorry.
Talk to him.
If he said that, he's clearly lying.
No excuse, bitch.
Like, I'm not gonna believe fucking D.
He's like fucking 10 miles away. Yeah, you tell him, motherfucker.
Yeah, I hear fucking like cooking eggs and shit. Like, yeah, you tell him, bitch.
Yo, you tell him, motherfucker.
Oh, she said what? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
They applied to Azzy. They were dishonest. They trolled their community, and then when she goes plays semi-private lobbies later, he joins them, hacks his account so that he can change his me to anyone else's, which, you know, we dealt with people with bad names just hovering out in front of us with in Mario Kart. Azzy says, okay, I want Jazzy in here. So there's 11 spots. I want Jazzy in here or I'm going to reset the room. Jazzy joins.
Jazzy joined.
At least what we thought was Jazzy joined. It was actually someone with her exact name joined. She started the match thinking, oh, hey, Jazzy's here. Let's start. Jazzy pops up in chat and say, that's not me.
That ain't me.
Oh,
You a bitch.
Through the Death Note music.
That's not.
I'll take this.
that is not me.
I'll take this potato chip and eat it.
And eat it.
What is this shit?
All right, so
Amane?
I forgot to read the shit Amane was talking about. He was saying that he didn't play doubles until Gen 8, and he can never go back to singles. The time for everyone to bandwagon. A big content creator just explained how the greeting dunking while getting wailed on is a game-winning strategy. I've been doing it forever, and other people will try to blame them for losing a 4v2 or 4v3 team fight on the fact that I was scoring while getting wailed on by 2-3 Amans. You know they chased me around the jungle, and then I get told I'm throwing. Gasp, it isn't throwing. Just remember, I'm always ahead of the curve. Don't judge me.
Yeah, man. I mean, that may be true, but if you're not saying it and the masses don't know, they don't think that somebody else can.
Bars.
You gotta express your own shit to the people who's listening.
Oh, what's that mixtape coming up?
He's the greatest. He's great because he's the greatest communicator.
Shit. Right.
I mean, he is pretty great, but still, yeah. That only enhanced it.
Also, we don't know what he was doing before this video. He probably found that out like months ago.
It's true, but also, like, he is the content creator who said it. You should have been the one to say it, loud and clear.
Wait. Who said it?
I don't know, some random content creator probably. But even then,
Why didn't Amane have a video showing the strut?
where the video at? Sleeping on the job. See that?
Nah, bro. Top players can't hide the tech, man.
Can't hide the
And
tag.
that creator's self snitching. What you doing?
Don't do it again.
He did it. And I don't judge anyone because I don't really give a fuck. I'm not that invested.
Don't give a fuck enough to be done.
I'm really not that invested. I just play the game. If I'm losing really badly, I'll see what I can do to improve, and I just take it from there.
Yep.
All you need to know is Serena top 5. That's all you need.
Easy. Top 3 mines right now. Read right night, and everyone else in that order. Serena's up there too. Serena.
I still think Cinderace is top.
Cinderace, yeah, there you go. That's the top 5 right there.
Yeah, Cinderace busted.
Serena. Great Serena.
Dragonite, Cinderace, and maybe Lucario.
That's top 5.
Yeah.
Iman's like, true, gotta get your info out there first so there's no paper trail. As far as people know, that guy thought of it first and you yourself are the follower. That is facts.
Matter. You gotta put yourself out there. You gotta post that shit. Hit post.
You gotta own that shit.
You gotta get the community. You gotta say it. You gotta get the words out there.
You saying
Like,
post
you might
reminded me of the drama regarding Rosa Girls.
Mm-hmm.
We got that from internet comment etiquette.
That's right. You gotta hit post.
And post.
If not, then hey man, you just yelling at the void. Don't yell at the void.
And
Yell at
you-
the internet.
and like you'll have like channels like ours who know that it's you doing the shit, but
Bro.
like, what's our word really?
Nothing. In the mass and graded masters thing, man, who the fuck are we?
Who the fuck is the
What shit to
ThunderPals?
do with it? Y'all know. And
I have games, but have you talked about the strat though?
That's true. Have you
Yeah,
talked
you showed it, but have you talked about it?
expose it? There you go. You need
But I don't care about small cloud like that either. That's on you.
Exactly. It don't do no good to know it and not explain it. Because if you can explain it, you can teach it. You can teach it, then you the master.
Yeah.
Wait, you do care about clout like that? What?
Contradiction, young man.
You've clearly said that you want to be credited for
Also,
shit.
you wouldn't have brought it up if it didn't bug you a little.
Mm.
Man,
Plus, even if you're, you could have at least said it, you know.
true. Oh, think about it.
You got the receipts right there.
Got the receipts. Yeah. Just make a fucking TikTok. Hey, yo, greet it, and just start running into shit.
My fucking gangster's paradise in the back.
Be like, yo, greeting every match. Just start bumping into people in Manhattan, dropping.
Iman's like, if you're waiting for that one big break instead of the small stuff built up over time, then you'll be waiting for a long
Big
time.
facts. The biggest.
You don't just grow overnight unless you got big ass titties.
Exactly. You know, unless
Facts.
Even then,
I feel like Aja's gonna come with a joke about me getting implants.
you know, whatever you gotta do. No judgment here.
What about Spinza's implants?
Wow.
I mean, I don't want to put it out there yet, but
I mean,
One to pop in for a second. I'm on.
shit.
Not bumping.
I'm just a front.
No, I actually didn't hear, but I was going to say that that TikTok idea sounds fire. Like have
It
a
does.
cereal
Yo,
with
you better credit me.
with each mon, and you go
better
Zod,
credit me. That'd be hilarious.
like listen, you say Zod, and then you just show him using his ult like 10 times on like targets and just burning them,
Facts.
just like Zod.
You should do it.
And then you do that for each mod. You just be like greeted. Just show him just running around in circles. You have the chase music while people just chase you around in a circle.
Dropping
that sounds about cool.
Shit.
They chasing me.
But yeah,
They targeting me.
I'm on the train, so I don't want to derail y'all stuff. So I'll be in chat.
All right, man.
All right, man.
You can do it, baby. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter if you knowing the shit. If you ain't loud and vocal with the shit, nobody knows or cares. People remembers who's first.
Yep.
D.
Yep.
Who's on first?
Who swung first?
No, who's on first?
Who's on first?
Yeah, who's on first?
In regards to
No, who's on first? It's
what?
not in regards to, it's who's on first.
You talking about baseball or some shit? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about baseball. Who's on first?
It's D's.
Is it?
Yeah, man.
No, who's on first?
Who on first? What?
Bro, it's Joe.
No,
It's Joe.
Who's on first?
Joe?
Yeah, man. Joe Mama.
No, no, Mama. Who's on first?
I've done it.
He done it.
Yo, shut up, Spencer. Like I did it. I used the jokes as well.
No, you guys don't get it. It's an actual person named Who's. Who's is on first. What is on second? I don't know. Is on third.
Wow. Okay.
Why is someone named Who's?
Be like that.
Yeah, that's true though.
That's the joke.
Yo, I shit you not. I shit you not. I was on Tinder the other day, and I saw someone's name was Banana.
Wow.
And they said, yes, that is my name. Oh, yo, chill. Yo,
Yeah,
chill.
it would be funny if it was pronounced Bond and the Nah.
Right? Oh, shit.
Like, nah, it's pronounced Bond and the Nah. Like, what?
That shit had me dying. What the fuck is going on here?
Greeted. Play old school chase music with 5x speed, showing death ball chasing Greeted while the team kills that.
You gotta make sure you're dropping mad food.
Snorlax, show them blocking something into corners with the nope playing every time when they try to walk out of the car or corner.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Jay Gooden's like, drawing and storyboarding a comic book or manga takes all your time. I'm telling you, same with animation. Oh, you don't gotta tell us. We know. We know. Like guys that just spent 80 hours working on a video. We know.
Be like that, bro.
When
And
I
no
had
one's
to
even
edit
seen
the
it yet.
quickness. When I had to edit the quickness, that shit took a whole damn day. And that was what, 10? That was like 10 minutes.
That sucks. Yeah, hell yeah. The video's not that long.
It's not that long. It took me the whole fucking day. Because you gotta sift and cut and make sure shit works correctly. You don't release a half-ass video.
Yeah, you do. Nah, you don't.
I showed Light Gazer the two, well, I only showed him one, but it was part of a 2 video thing. The Sonic review, the Sonic movie review, and the Birds of Prey review. I didn't do it for any reason other than the Birds of Prey community pissed me the fuck off, and I'm like, I gotta see both of these movies and review them because these guys are idiots.
Yeah.
Your movie, you decided that Batman v Superman and Spider-Man 3 your movie,
Right.
and you're mad because Sonic, who was supposed to be a flop, ended up whooping your ass at the box office. So now you want to say that the Sonic movie has transphobic and other bullshit in it. I'm just like, what movie did you see? Your movie's so good, I'm gonna watch this shit. Man. That was such a waste of time, but I was just so pissed. I'm like, fuck it. But I spent all that time making those 2 videos and they barely got any traction. That shit is demoralizing.
Yeah, also, yeah, you don't want to do bring down videos unless that's who you are. You don't know if listen to.
It wasn't a bring down video. I was literally reviewing both of them on their merits.
What's a bring down
But
video?
the reason why I did it was because I was pissed.
Exactly.
So yeah, I guess you could say that.
It's a bad intention. But even then, if you followed up with like a couple more movie reviews, sure, but I think that's a whole nother thing.
Yeah, and that's not really what this channel is for.
Even you in general, like it might be in one of your interests, but it's not who you're.
Yeah, it's not. I'm definitely not a movie guy.
Oh, that's where I was going with that. I remember now. So that Just Ran, he did something even more bitchy. When one of Azzy's mods makes a Mario Kart stream, they join, and when she starts calling him out on it, on all the hacking and spook names and stuff, he gets all whiny and stuff. And then he makes a video about her and posts it on YouTube saying, this person's being mean to me. Go unsub from her and all her friends and stuff because they're all being mean.
Guy man, you hearing this? You seeing this? Guy man, that's literally what fucking Glenn did. He didn't do it to us. But he did it to that one guy when Samar was doing all this research trying to find out who the hell this guy was. It was the same type of shit. This guy's being mean to me. Like stop being mean.
Why?
I'm like, what?
He didn't just do a video, he premiered it too, almost immediately. And then when I found out,
I don't think premieres existed at the time when this guy did it, but yeah, he probably would have did that.
Let's see, what did I do? I went into the premiere while I was streaming, no less. I went because
why was streaming? Live react.
Why was I doing it while I was streaming? Because it was the creation streams. Those are so incredibly boring. I could do other things.
My man live reacted. He's like, "Oh, wait a minute."
I went in. I told him, hey,
coming in.
You know this violates the agreement that you had with Azzy. Because despite all of that, Azzy was trying to give him another chance. And Azzy and I were talking. I said, all right, so this is what he's got to do. He's got to vanish. Like, from YouTube, from everything. He's got to completely disappear for 2 months. No one can hear from him at all. This will give people some time to let things cool. Possibly some time to mend fences, whatever. I don't know. Give 2 months of complete silence. When he comes back, if he still wants to come back, he could say sorry or whatever. I don't know. After 2 months, come back. We'll talk. We'll have a discussion and see how things lie. This is only for a chance at being able to come back. But you gotta.
That's pretty reasonable.
For 2 months, which gives you some time to cool down from shit, gives us some time to actually see that, hey, you're willing to do this, and gives the people that you wronged time to actually cool down. What's he do? He goes into the mod stream and trolls them.
Oh, cool.
So I go into his premiere and say...
That's exactly what we asked for. Perfect.
So I go into the premiere and I say, you know, this violates the agreement that you and Azalea had.
He said,
and then I just left.
Fuck these accords.
He banned me for it.
Oh, okay.
I'm like,
okay.
I did my job right. If I got banned from a troll's channel, I got banned. I did my job right. I didn't even say anything bad. I'm like, what? And I streamed
And like,
it
you
too.
know this violates the agreement, right? you know, right? You gotta
Let 'em
know.
know.
You gotta know what you're doing.
And then
Fuck you, Light.
YouTube
All right.
deleted the channel for him. So it's just like,
It,
yeah, no. And then I was telling Assy and the other mods in her channel, I'm like, so YouTube banned him. Okay, that's a lot more serious than what we did, or what anything we could do, because YouTube banning is just like, nah, I'm not fucking with Google. Like, no, don't do it. Don't be a bird.
Don't do it again.
Fuck you, Light.
When, where, and how hard.
Talk to
And
me.
his spins are involved.
You can't talk to me like that.
Maybe. God damn it. Oh, man. Yeah, man, making a manga is not easy. I do video editing too. I find that time consuming. Well, yeah, making a video and making a manga are two different things, but it all comes down to creating something from nothing. It takes a long time.
It also depends on how long you take to actually do each scene.
Word.
Like, if you only spend 10 seconds, then a 5 minute, 10 minutes, 10 seconds to do a 30-second skit, 5 minutes is nothing to you.
Yeah.
If you spend 80 hours to do a minute, oh, that's a problem. Mangas, they could be either really, really easy to do or really, really hard to do, depending on how much time you take to do it. Like, if you draw like Berg, good luck getting it done in a year.
Crazy.
Facts. I would focus on the story at that point. I wouldn't even draw. I would commission someone to draw. Fuck that. I'm not freaking drawing. I know my strengths, and drawing is not it.
All right, so I lit up the under terrain as decently as I could. Like I said, I'd give you a pass due to the 1.18 adding terrain that wasn't initially planned when we did this. So I gave you, I lit up the underneath terrain, and then because I was looking through the ground and I happened to see the caverns that I lit up, I'm like, I did a good job lighting these caves. I'm actually quite happy about this, because I wasn't seeing gaps in the caves. And I was just like, oh, I actually did my job. Thank goodness. Because I didn't want to go through and have to hunt down those caves.
I told you.
Anyways, so the caves are lit up. I'll cap off the towers that you finish, but I'm of the mind you should be doing these towers.
Well, I'm
Oh,
doing the towers.
hi.
I'm almost done with the third one. What the fuck? Oh no, help!
What happened, man?
Oh, he's getting jumped.
Oh no!
They went Brownsville on his ass.
Why those birds burning? Don't do it.
Because I didn't sleep for 3 days.
We didn't see. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, they're basically flying boogeymen.
Mm-hmm.
Boogie is open. Little boogie.
Flying boogeymen that are afraid of cats.
Oh, okay. Wow.
But if you look, I capped the towers off. You can't see it, but I added the fence gates. All they need now is the trenches that connect them, which can be done next stream, and then water, and then the trenches that connects them, the kill pit, which they just drop down into. I gotta off stream sometime. I gotta get some iron. Lots of iron.
Well, I mean, it's only 4. Unless you got something to do, we could do the trenches.
Do
now.
it now. I'm on.
It's almost 5. I was hoping to end at 5.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Well, never
shit!
mind,
You
then.
telling me Mike got 2 other hours? Yo, unite. Let's go.
Raise, unite. Let's go. We about to unite. Fuck.
Hey, yo, what?
Besides, your friends do want Unite,
We about to
and
unite. on
I'm getting mad distracted.
Why unite?
All I can think
Why are
about
you
is
distracted?
because all I can think about is the premiere tomorrow.
Oh, okay. What time is it? You said 4 o'clock.
4.
Make sure you put that shit in the Discord so I can remember.
I'm a live react to it.
Okay. Even better. Now I can just come and sit the fuck down.
You're coming
Yeah,
in.
sit down. Fuck down. You already know.
Shut your ass
Coming
down,
in.
man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
But they're capped off
Coming
with slabs, so light can't come through. The water will boil up from the soul sand on the bottom, leading up past the fence gates. The guardians will get pushed up to the fence gates and not really able to drop back down, and so they'll just flow into the channels
Oh.
and then into the kill
Oh,
pit.
these 4 towers are essentially spawners.
That is
So
exactly
you're gonna
right.
fill them. You're gonna fill them with water.
Not filling them with water is the last thing we're going to do, and I found a really easy way to fill things with source block water, like ridiculously easy.
Are we allowed to do that?
Yeah, you go at the top, or you go at the top.
Oh, okay. I know.
You
that.
pour water down.
I was thinking something else. Never mind.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not cheating. Remember, we're doing this legit. I gave a pass for the underground, or for the 1.18 underground, but everything else about this is legit. That's the other thing. We could have done stuff that was creative, but no. I want it legit. We'll appreciate it more if it is.
Yeah.
But no, we pour water from the top so it flows down, but those aren't source blocks. When they hit the ground, we can...
You gotta grow some kelp.
Huh?
You gotta grow kelp on the bottom.
Yep. And then you just break the bottom kelp.
And then the guardians will spawn in the water, and
Guardians will spawn in the water that's not near you.
Mammal swine still cheers sounds when he EQs, wrestling moves, and cheers every time he ice fang something. Oh my god! He ice fang! He ice fang! Mammal swine! I can't believe it!
Texas rattlesnake.
Yeah. He's slithering! He's slithering! Oh, ice fang! Oh man. 72. Well, we're not gonna end quite at 5 o'clock, but
I think
we'll end sometime around 5.
I was going to say either after you finish this pillar, or if you felt you could get the 4th pillar done before, what's his face? Before... before 5, then yes. And I am mad distracted.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna finish the pillars. Or at least I'm gonna attempt to.
Finish the pillars, man.
And then all that's left is the trenches, the kill trough, and me making sure that we have enough iron. That's gonna be fun. We need a lot of hoppers.
I'm about to say, what do we need the iron for? But yeah,
Hoppers, minecart hoppers, which for each one we need 10 iron. 5 for the minecart, 5 for the hopper inside the minecart.
How many do we need in total?
We need 16 of those.
We got plenty of mine carts in my freaking base.
I have iron. No worries. I'm not concerned with trying to find some of the resources. It's just I'm not used to burning through so much iron. And when you start talking like, oh, hi, I suddenly need, let's see, 10 iron, 16, 160 iron. Hi, I suddenly need 160 iron. Iron farms are a thing. That's why large builds, it's like having an iron farm is one of the first things you do because you burn through 160 iron. Gone, just like that. And that's not even the Harper Trail from those minecarts.
I eventually got to do some automating of the stuff in Bedrock because I think I get the next plateau that I need to get to is not necessarily netherite level, but automation. I think I kind of skipped over that.
Automation is endgame. Like, you don't generally worry about automating anything throughout all of Minecraft. It's just, or Minecraft, it's, you do it when you can, but when you start thinking automation, you start thinking of permanent structures. Like, make it, forget it, it does its thing. And, it's like whether you do it at the beginning and struggle with resources, or you do it after you kill the end dragon, because it's just like, I feel like doing this. It's arguably one of the last things you'd actually worry about.
Oh. Because I freaking Chronic got a freaking whole system.
Actually, it's better. It's best to think of automation as, you played Super Mario World, right?
Yeah.
All right. Think of the Ender Dragon as Bowser, right?
Yeah.
Automation is one of the special stages.
But Star Road and
Yeah.
shit?
It's easiest to think of that. You could do it early, or you could do it later. Your call.
Got it. That's a good analogy. Only video game people would know that. Though.
No. I mean, yep.
But that is a good analogy.
Like
I
what
don't know
normal?
it because I hear it.
Because you
Who don't be playing?
no, because
games,
you could do Star Road whenever you want, pretty much.
Yeah.
No. Who don't be playing games though?
Who would
a lot of
actually
people
do
are-
automation without knowing what automation was in Minecraft?
Well, let me rephrase that. An old school gamer, because I don't think everyone born past a certain date went back to play Super Mario World.
I agree.
They might know about it,
Lorian
but I don't think they played it.
Lorian
I'm weird.
Jubenville,
I
welcome.
don't play that shit either.
That's Tsubasa.
Oh.
What's Subasa doing?
That's Susu.
Tsu.
Susu with the snoo.
I hope not, but yeah. I'm good. It's it. I'm good. But you into it.
That's why I haven't automated yet, but I'll be automating bamboo as a fuel, a super smelter, a mob farm for gunpowder, etc. Well, you need that for the elytras.
Yeah, you need gunpowder for elytras like mad. You also need gunpowder when you want to do heavy excavation.
Like for when I need to get the ancient debris.
Or when you want to tear, like, you see this structure here? This 60 by 60 we have here? Yeah?
Yeah.
Would you like, how would you like to mine this? Think of it as all ground, stone, deep sleep. How'd you like it to mine all the way down bedrock?
I like it.
Block by block.
Fuck that.
Wouldn't just dropping TNT down everything and saying, oh, I broke diamonds, I don't care, I need it gone, I need all of this gone.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that just be like, great?
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, that's another reason why you have gunpowder farms, because you ain't getting that much gunpowder any other way.
TNT blows up diamond ore?
TNT can blow up a lot of things. But yeah, I can blow up diamond ore. It can blow up deep slate ore too. It doesn't blow up ancient debris.
But that's in the nether.
It also has little effect on fluids.
There you go.
Well, I'm guessing he's referring to lava and water in this case.
Fluid. Liquids is what you want to say. Fluid comes from the body.
Mm-hmm. What if Berg falls? Berg won't fall. He's got a giant ocean on one side he can fall into and a safety net on the other.
Yeah, I haven't fell yet, but I definitely feel uneasy being this fucking high up.
It's fine, bro. You got feather falling 3 million.
Ancient, so Amane's close. TNT will not, or will blow up almost any block except fluids, ancient debris, bedrock, and any creative hard things like bedrock, that are like bedrock, i.e. barrier blocks or command blocks, and anything that is super hard, like obsidian, enchanting tables, and the like. If it's not one of those, TNT's making it go boom.
Kaboom, yo.
TNT go boom.
Bada bing.
Well, also, Tsubasa, if you see in the corner there, little pool of water there, that's how I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna fall into there, and I'll be fine. Apparently, falling 40 stories
Is death.
and is death, but a little 1 by 1 pool of water will keep me alive.
Well,
He's gonna miss it.
wouldn't call it 40 stories. I'd call it more like 20 stories. Because the story would be like a block in Minecraft. For every block, small trivia. A block in Minecraft is 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter. A person is roughly 2 meters tall. A player, typically. So 6 feet. So a story is 6 feet. Roughly. It's easier to think of it like that.
What's that, like 12 inches?
No.
Oh.
No.
A foot is 12 inches.
Okay.
1 feet. Yeah.
So that's
So
like 10 feet.
12 times 6.
58.
54. 58, yeah, 58.
Shenza,
I'm wrong,
do
by
you
the
ever
way.
go to school?
Huh?
Are you learned?
What?
No, that'd be 72.
That's not quite good.
Amane with dots.
I guess we can't count. Math is definitely not my strong suit, I will admit that.
I like math. I'm just not so good at quick math anymore.
I'm almost did not make it out of high school because of math.
Bonnie, what you mean is 27, bro? Come on.
No, come on.
Yo, come on.
You know,
Yo, come on.
Spinza's the kind of person who says 69 is 69 because 6 plus 9.
Bars.
Exactly. What's the
What
problem?
are we talking about? Seems good to me.
All right,
Does
so
that not make
this
sense?
filler
You
is
put them
at
together,
80.
you get 69. I'm just saying, math is a social construct.
What?
What? I think Spins is trying to trigger me.
Allegedly.
I'm like, math is a universal thing. It's a fundamental building block of everything.
Of reality.
They're just a synonym for social construct.
Except we can use it in things like engineering
But can you
and
really?
emotion.
Can you really?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, you can.
I mean, do you have proof? Like,
Give me a gun, I'll show you it works.
I mean, you know, I don't feel like legally owning a gun.
Oh, whose problem is that?
That's not like your problem because you asking me for the gun.
You're the one who wants proof.
Yeah, but you asking me for the gun, but I don't have the gun, so how's it my fault?
Give me a knife,
want
I'll
that?
show you it cuts.
The burden of proof is on you, though.
I don't have a knife.
You don't have a knife.
No.
Well, it depends, because Crocodile Dundee said all these knives is trash. That's not a knife. That's a knife.
Give me some of that fried chicken. I'll show you how it cooked.
I just ate it.
The law of thermodynamics and shit.
It's all math.
Which is a social construct.
Then how do you explain the chicken you ate?
Yo, this guy's gonna die on this hill.
Blame that chicken.
Well, what do you mean? How do I explain the chicken I ate?
How do you explain it exists?
I cooked it.
Metro Dread is a social concept. It doesn't actually exist.
That's just not true.
Well, prove it. Prove it does.
Prove it does. The game's right there.
I don't have it.
Because you broke.
I got $1,000 in the bank. Try again.
I didn't buy it.
Why would I buy it to prove your theory?
Exactly. You broke.
Word. Like, this is your theory. You can burden of proof is on you.
Exactly. He's broke.
Burden of proof is on you. Damn, that bitch got slashed.
That's how you playing Unite?
I'm playing Gears.
Gears.
Fucked up Ram, man. She be jumping like crazy.
Oh, I thought you was talking about fucking Xbox Gears. I'm like, what?
Nah. Maybe. I probably got it. That's Game Pass, man.
Probably good.
I didn't mean to do it, I swear. This bitch, stop fucking jumping. Oh, I got hit.
Every shooting game is just a COD ripoff.
Splatoon says hi.
Bro, that's just fucking hentai COD. Like, come on.
Overwatch says hi.
Bro, that's just team-based COD. Come on.
Metro Dread says hi.
Bro, that's just 2D space COD. Come on, bro.
With hentai.
Alright, so so how do you explain fucking Counter-Strike? Because that preceded COD.
It's just another form of COD.
Yo, knock it the fuck off.
Yeah, it's better than COD, but it's still COD.
It's true.
I don't even care because I don't like shooting games like that anyway.
Damn, bro.
How do you explain Mario Maker?
Mario Maker's not a shooting game.
But apparently it's COD.
Apparently.
I said all shooting games are just a form of COD.
What about Dunk Hunt?
Duck Hunt? That's just COD with a dog.
It's supposed to be a command grab, you bitch. Why'd you blow up?
You bitch!
Why'd you blow up? What?
I had to add cardiac arrest. You know Nago.
Oh, yeah.
You bitch.
Supposed to be a command grab. As soon as the block stream was over, he just blow up.
We got a problem here, like.
What is your problem?
Problem here.
Out of Soul Sand?
I think. No, that's not the problem. It'll become apparent in a couple of seconds.
You've got parents.
Zombies? Did you blow shit up?
I'm bad.
Did I run out of
The
stone?
staircase.
Oh, the stone?
The stair.
Yeah,
the staircase.
you'll just have to break it. It's not a big deal.
Zombie.
You'll just have to break
Whoa.
it. It was an inevitable thing. The stairs were only temporary.
Whoa, look at all these. Whoa, GeForce GTX 970. Man, that's crazy.
I do have an older video card, yes.
Damn, bro, I got a 3060.
The video card kept this computer from being like 1,500.
Oh fuck.
Cause it was donated to the cause.
Oh my god, I just realized he's fucking typing the theme song to Happy Chaos.
Nice.
That dumbass song.
It is just about 5 o'clock.
But I
The
forgot.
lyrics is mad weird.
Yeah. Look at the guy. What are you saying weird for?
Yeah, you're right, he is fucking weird.
But I forgot. Well, I guess I don't have to finish the pillar on stream.
You'll
You
get the
seem very
idea. It'll look just like any of the others. We'll build the trenches after, though, on the next
You
stream.
seem very insistent on ending.
Sorry, Berg.
Insisties.
Why the hell am I at...
I don't know, right?
4, 5.
She tried to burst, but I was a mile away.
6, 7, 8.
Trying to burst, but I'm trying to bust.
What the hell?
Oh no!
Yeah, the more I'm looking at this, the
Yeah.
more I'm certain my
No.
CPU is what's restraining my computer now. Which is a bad thing. That is a very bad thing.
Oh, you just gotta get a new computer.
Yeah.
Or a new CPU, I should say.
No, it's better just get a new computer. If you're at the point where you sunk a lot of money and your computer's 3-4 years old and your CPU is now what's holding it behind, a new computer. Just get a new computer. Get a new computer. Use the old one as an OBS slave.
Or you could get a new motherboard and CPU and just use the other components.
You may need a new power supply.
That's true. Because this shit is fucking janky as shit. Even though it should work, it may not have the proper voltage.
I'm dead.
What the fuck? So I'm gonna just finish this Soul Sand platform
and light it up.
Yeah.
Light it up.
That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck.
What did you want to do?
I wanted to place a Soul Sand, not a torch. Well, what I wanted to do, I wanted to like complete most of this shit this stream, but
Sorry,
don't look
Burr.
like it's panning out that.
We
don't look like it's panning out that way.
We spent a little too much time at the beginning of the stream putzing around with Darth instead of working on the project. That's okay.
Well, we like Darth.
Yeah, man. We like.
Yes, we do.
Come on,
Bro, why you
man.
doing that? He disconnected.
She said she was gonna come back after an hour. It's probably been like 2 hours.
She
still
sent a
hasn't come
DM
back.
through the conversation. She got stuck at the barn.
Look at the wall.
Not the barn.
To the left, to the left.
Anything but the barn.
Not the fucking barn.
God damn it.
The-
You hate to see it, man. The fucking barn, man.
Fucking barn, bro. Who the fuck did it?
It's that fucking barn.
We
man.
needed that fucking barn. I knew that barn from the sandbox.
Crazy.
I was doing barn shit in that barn.
Word, man. All the barn shit.
Exactly. They go fuck up my barn shit, you barn bitch.
Fucking hay stacks and shit.
I didn't tell you, Berg.
What?
Was watching an endless run. We ran into an endless expert run. We ran into an auto scroll level. That was actually fun.
Ooh.
Really?
Yeah, it was like multi checkpoints, auto scroll that repeated itself. Like worst kind of auto scroll you could think of, and yet this level made it fun.
Well, that's just the mark of a good creator.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the type of levels that I want to play when I play Mario Maker.
So what you're telling me is it's a known fact that 96% of Mario Maker players are trash.
Yeah, that's about right.
No,
You said
correction.
Mm.
Correction. 72% are trash. 90% of level creators are trash. They will either not be able to beat their own level. They will make Kaiser block, you die. Or just reprint a 1-1 or a title screen level.
Yep.
In fact,
No
I'll
creativity.
be honest with you. I've seen troll levels that I could be proud if it wasn't for the fact that it was a troll level, I'd be proud to say this is a level. I like this because so much thought and effort was put into making everything look good, synergize well, and it was just like, this is a level. This is a decent level.
No!
I like this. It's just that the level wants to troll me. That's a really bad negative. But even those levels, I'm comparing a troll level. I'm comparing a troll level in its beauty and elegance to some little Timmy's version of 1-1 remake.
That's a fact.
And I'm saying the troll level wins.
Yeah, because the troll level's doing something. Like, if the trolls weren't there, it would actually be a good level.
Or if you like trolls.
Yeah.
It was just like... Or if your name was Spencer.
I like the debated trolls, where it's like you think you're being trolled, but you're not. I like those. Those are good.
I think Matthew Kelly made one. Anyways, it is after 5.
Yes, it is.
I'm getting really hungry.
I didn't want to cut you off. I wanted you to finish your shit. So I'll disconnect and I'll finish this on my own time, I guess.
You just have to do the one pillar. That's it.
I'll probably do it as I eat because I'm gonna be getting food myself.
Yo, we're doing Unite.
All right.
Y'all are doing Unite. I'm gonna have dinner.
Crazy.
Wow, he has to eat food to live. What a loser.
I know, right? What is this now?
Jay Gooden's like, well, Amane, I can draw out your manga ideas, but only if I had the time to do so. It would be best to make a script and make character sheets and why they're important. See, I wish I could submit my stories to Weekly Jump, but some editors and businessmen frown upon international creators, so it may be best to start your own company or make it over webcomics. Even heard Japanese people in that industry are prejudiced, which is super sad and only turn to Japanese creators and they don't get paid well at all. I'm not gonna get into this because we need to get the fuck out of here, but the manga industry is very cutthroat and very, like, unhealthy. Like, a lot of people complain, like, when manga authors take weeks off, but they kind of have to because they're in the middle of making like they have the 5 weeks out for whatever manga they're doing. Like they're already like penning it out, doing like the beginnings of it.
Yeah, look what happened to the Berserk creator. RP.
So they're like endlessly creating manga. Like they get no breaks at all. A day off is like they're probably sleeping or some shit. They got like no time to themselves.
Also, Jay.
So they need those weeks off.
Yeah.
But I don't want to get into that because I want to get out of here.
I want to answer his question.
Oh, answer the question.
Yo, Jay, you could try webtoons. I know webtoons, they allow people to create comics and shit. You can always try that. So. Alright, that's it.
Alright, so I'm gonna jump to credits. My computer's lagging. I could cut this Minecraft thing off. Maybe I'll some shit. Close tab, please. You are no longer needed.
Rocky the.
Yeah, right.
People don't want to acknowledge it. He's the GOAT.
Wait, who's the GOAT?
Rocky.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, drawing manga is not easy. Like, not at all. Like, even if you're talented as hell, you still got a whole bunch of bureaucracy and shit you gotta deal with. And I don't know what the hell is going on with my computer right now. I did not hear my intro run at all.
She lagging. Lagging.
On his train.
This ain't lagging for me. It's lagging for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
I made 1,300. Now we must push for 1,500.
I used to be 1,300, but I changed a lot when I play with some people. Which is fine, because I don't really care too much, but...
I forgot.
Well, if you guys tend to play, I'll jump on my train Wi-Fi and hopefully not drop midway. I'm still
Alright, so the
400 away.
the outro finally played. So that was a stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We're live on the recap. You've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Minecraft and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on the screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here. Big up all you Thunderheads, whether you've been here from minute 1 or minute now. Your continued support is deeply appreciated. Is there anything y'all want to say to the peoples?
I got you. Alright, so
What you
so
got?
this stream is sponsored by Sparkling Ice. This drink kind of good. Get that shit.
The thoughts and opinions of Spencer do not reflect the
That's
Thunderpals.
crazy. Never even tried Sparkling Ice.
I've never heard that shit.
I never heard of that shit.
Well, go to your local corn store and pick one up. Pretty good.
Wait,
It's like
you've never
carbonated
heard of
water, but it's like flavored
sparkling
water.
ice? Sparkling ice is indeed a thing.
Yes. It's soda, but it's not soda. It's like carbonated water with flavor. It's pretty good.
Jay Gooden's like, you'll never get your first or even second story approved. All the best mangakas got rejected. Toriyama and Araki too. Usually the third or fourth story may get the cut or make it. So I guess you save your magnum opus for when you actually make it. And you do some one-shots on the way in. That's probably the best way to do it. How the hell that guy that made Fairy Tail made it? Because he's not good.
Because he included Booba.
He can draw. He definitely can draw. His storytelling, garbage.
Apparently,
trash.
Apparently, I heard he redeemed himself with his new thing.
Yeah, but I saw like an image of the shit. The chick looks like Lucy. Like, you just reusing character designs.
Yeah. But apparently people
like,
told me that's actually good, though.
I can't take it seriously. I think it's on Netflix. I'll give it a look. That's where I saw the image.
Yeah, I'm not going to watch that shit. Because fuck that guy.
Right.
Well, not really fuck that guy. I don't wish hate upon him, but, you know, he sucks.
I'll give him the 3-episode test. If I'm not grasped within 3 episodes, I'm out. That's the rule. You can't do it off one.
I do it off 5 minutes. If that is shit, if opening don't grind me shit trash.
I mean, if you doing shit off 5 minutes, a lot of shows ain't making it. I don't think Full Metal Alchemist is making it with 5 minutes. And that's a classic.
Nah, I'm joking. I gave Black Clover like 6 episodes, and I did not fuck with that shit at all.
Black Clover gets better much later, which is very unfortunate. Because the shit they do much later is like actually entertaining.
Yeah, I can't fuck with that.
No, I feel you. I definitely feel you on that one. But we need to get out of here. So let's find a raid target. Who is playing Minecraft? Whose man's is this? My man said Tights Kubo barely made it before he made Bleach. Well, he's not that good of a writer either.
And yo, come on. Come on.
Yeah, come on, man.
Tight Kubo is the Eminem of my own. Get out.
Wait,
Jake,
what?
Get out here.
Huh?
Get out of here. What do you
Wait, what did you say? You cut out.
Tight Kubo is the Eminem of manga. How?
Who that? What he made?
The guy who made Bleach. That's not a.
You mean Black? I mean, I never watched Bleach.
You gotta defend this one.
I mean, we don't know. The last one could go crazy.
I know Bleach back to front. That's why he has to defend that.
I mean, I don't know. That last arc could go crazy.
It could go crazy, but if you know the ending of it, it's horse shit. But I don't think that's his fault. I'm not gonna blame him for that. I think Jump made him end that shit because it was going well, and it looked like he had more to do. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, 6 weeks and Bleach is over. Like, huh?
Bro, they be fucking up a lot of manga that way because of crunch time.
Like you got so much shit you gotta resolve here. Are you kidding me? How you gonna resolve this in 6 weeks? You can't resolve this shit. You can't resolve the fight you're in 6 weeks, let alone the whole arc. But they sure ended it in 6 weeks, and it was a dumpster fire.
I mean,
I'm not blaming Kubo for that though. What I hate Kubo for is that he wastes his paper. He'll literally use one whole page to show someone pointing or doing a sword swipe. And I'm like,
one whole page.
Damn.
One whole page. Yo, I shit you not. I used to read Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece all because they were all running at the same time at one point. And I would literally finish Bleach in like 1 to 2 minutes.
Oh my god.
I'm reading Naruto and One Piece for like a good 10-20 minutes. Especially One Piece, because there's like panels within panels. There's like so much like data in there, and then you gotta like, and then Naruto like is the same thing but to like a lesser degree. But like I'm actively reading Bleach. I'm done like I was speed reading because there's like barely any text. Oh come on, there's like barely any text and just images. Like the images are fire. Don't get me wrong. He can draw, but he can't tell a story well. And that's my problem with Kubo. And my problem with the guy who makes Fairy Tail. Hero, I think his name is.
He ain't no hero.
Definitely not. So let me see here. Yeah, it's the same thing. Monster School, Minecraft animation. So I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm gonna look for someone in the sub box. He has 72 volumes. Come on, he was top 3 in the jump for the longest. Eminem is the top 1. So that's not a good comparison, dog. Like if Kubo had several different stories in Jump that were lit, that would be a more accurate comparison. The guy who made Hunter x Hunter and Yu Yu Hakusho, I would probably give him the Eminem, or the person who made JoJo.
Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky.
Yo, Spencer, get this man.
Yeah, Rocky. The names escape me sometimes. So I would give those two gentlemen that, and like I know there's no way I could give Kubo that.
Oh no!
And that's just observing, just based off of a casual observation.
Also, there's mad manga out there. Jump isn't just manga.
That's true too.
And I'm just saying, Rocky right there, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, JoJo's is amazing. You owe it to yourself. So, if you're not gonna read it, at least watch the adaptations.
Bro, why you think RZA likes Part 6 so much, bro? I'm telling you, watch it and you're gonna be like, yo, Rocky's a godlike writer.
Yo.
He definitely is. He is up
Mysterio there. Or whatever.
He is up there. Yo, when is Netflix releasing?
It's too much.
When's Netflix releasing the next shit, man? I'm getting tired.
I don't know.
Man.
Are you asking me?
I don't know. Ask Netflix.
Wait.
Oh, Snap Kit Kat is on, so we'll go raid her.
Rocky is Eminem.
She's playing Minecraft. Would you look at that?
What a surprise.
Yeah, but she didn't show up when I looked under Minecraft.
Oh.
Connection, god damn, bro. Some shit together.
Are you guys on Unite yet or not? Well, not Berg, because he's not gonna play because he's in Berg.
Yeah, I'm definitely not.
This guy's
I've been
Rocky's Eminem, Kubo, Rick Ross. Let's go.
That might be more accurate.
That
might be more accurate. Because Rick Ross can be nice.
And Toriyama's logic.
Until he walks off sets, you know, like he might or may have done like yesterday or something.
Toriyama's logic.
No, I think I do think Rick Ross did walk off the set like yesterday or something. Something.
Yeah, he said Toriyama's logic.
I'm joking, by the way. I just hate Super.
Yeah, that's an insult.
I'm joking, by the way. I just don't like Super.
I don't like Super either. That's very accurate.
What's wrong with Super? Never mind. Let's not talk about that.
Nope.
I mean, that is a podcast.
I think Super is better than GT. GT was
that's not hard to do.
It's not hard to do.
No one here will defend GT, and if you are, I'm sorry. It's not good. You are mistaken. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but you are wrong.
You're wrong.
You're gravely mistaken.
You're entitled to wrong in your opinion.
Oh man.
Execute Order 66.
I think GT has some good things in it. I think Super 17 and
Super.
What they were trying, what the
good things.
What they were trying to do with the Dragon Balls, like negativity and whatnot. That was kind of cool. But besides that, that's a dub.
But Super took the good things from GT and
basically
kept them canon, though.
Oh shit. Oh, yo, I wasn't even ready. Light Gazer just launched. Go. Launch the ball. Launch.
Still don't know how I feel about
was
Super
that-
Saiyan Blue. I think that form's kind of whack.
Oh shit!
Wait, what?
Especially
I
with
think, I think Super Saiyan Blue kind of whack.
Blue and Instinct. It's fucking dumb.
Super Saiyan Blue is not really exciting.
Instinct is fine, but
Blue and
Blue's kinda
red
dumb.
is red was fine. Blue was just really like red was fine. Blue was rehashed.
Instinct
Red.
was fine until they gave him silver hair.
That's fine.
That turned me off completely. I was like, oh, come on. You're gonna have the whole rainbow.
What?
Yeah, man.
You know what is fire? The fact that they incorporated tons of random types of fighters in the 20 arc that aren't just normal people. I thought that was cool. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all feel about that.
Mike,
you
you
know-
fucked up.
What do you do?
Why didn't you raid Emon?
That's crazy. Yo.
Iman's on?
He was streaming.
Doing the
No.
Dragon Ball. Uh-oh.
Quick counter rate.
Oh, hold on.
do
Wait,
that.
hold on.
You
Where's,
can't
hold
do
on.
that.
Wait,
He's streaming Dank Souls 3.
Is
I
he?
think so.
hold on.
I mean, we could double raid. I don't know about counter
You're
raid.
fucking it out.
I am double rating.
Iman doesn't need to know that there was a raid before his. He
Yeah,
only can check the vibe.
Let me
It
know when
doesn't
you
matter.
lost the ball.
Okay.
Get your people to get their.
I launched it, man.
Let me pull up my YouTube. You have like a million things open.
Let me see if I can pull up his channel. I don't see him
He's
live.
live.
I do.
See this shit? Bird's racist now.
Oh shit! It's not in alphabetical order. Why isn't it in alphabetical
What
order?
the hell?
Yes. And I
Because he's the
appreciate
dragon
you
billionaire. He don't
believe
need to be in order.
as well.
Right?
He is the order.
Oh, his money's in order. Come on.
Like,
Come on,
same
son.
room as I am when I said,
Alright, hold up.
leave me alone, leave me alone.
Alright, Cat, you getting muted.
Dang. You know, as a first time making fried chicken, it ain't bad. It's okay.
Not bad.
Is Iman talking?
He
Oh,
said
okay, he's
what?
talking. Alright. I mean, at least let me get there before you do ThunderPals, right?
Late.
It's too late. You're way too late. He's already acknowledged us.
Yes.
Yo, give him some likes.
Give him some like.
I did. He had none. Poison and dicks, Joe.
If you're not sub to Emon, you're just racist.
That's cool.
That's a fact. Mm.
I'm coming in.
Next time, no.
I'm coming in.
I want to be home.
What time?
I want to.
You're not home yet?
Oh no, you might die.
The train ride is like 8,
No.
9 hours, 10 hours. It's long. And we're stopped in DC because they changed the engine. Something about
Yeah, that
diesel
chick-
can't be in the city, so they changed the
That
engine.
thing that killed him looked like it came out of Mass Effect. It looked like that Banshee.
They do call me the effect of mass.
Alright, so Iman's getting muted.
Whoa.
You muting Iman?
And I'm gonna end this stream. So, most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out. I'll see you mañana.
That
I
means
don't know where we're
tomorrow.
playing at. Yes, it does.
Tomorrow my stream
He said in the
normal.
French.
Tomorrow's all
Not
my
Portuguese,
back
son.
to normal stream
Woo,
schedule.
get outta here.
Maybe. Well, Light Gazer is putting out a video tomorrow, so I'm gonna live react to that. So what I might do Mario Maker like early, like 1, and end around the time his shit's gonna premiere, and then react to that. That sounds like what I should do.
You making it a whole video, or you doing mystery?
No, I'm gonna react to it. I'm a live react to it. I'll end the maker and then I'll react to light shit.
React.
I haven't done a live reaction in its own form in a minute, so this will be good. But I'll catch y'all when I catch y'all.